Yo, hey, what's up? Razzle dazzle. Hey, welcome in here, guys. Cheers, cheers. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Speed limit is 88 kilometers per hour.
Oh, nice. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Oh, yeah. Let's get it.
Pit exit's clear.
College football. I like college ball. Yeah, if I had, I really like traditional sports a lot. Yeah, watching college sports in general is very interesting, especially when you get into it. You know, obviously, as you know. Hey, John, welcome in. Good evening. Sorry I'm late tonight. I had to take care of some stuff. I had to register for an upcoming Esports opportunity, which I'll announce more as we get closer to that. But if I do, let's just say if I do well in this opportunity, then sounds like we could be doing some real racing, but we'll see. You know what I mean? You just never know. You know, you never know. You never know, dude. Nice. Hey, what's up, Mailbox? Mr. Baxy, welcome in. I don't know why he called you Mailbox. Notre Dame and Penn State. Yeah, I wouldn't know where what's the meta in college ball these days. Is it still just kind of like I always think of like the Bulldogs or whatever. Those guys are always hot. Or that's more basketball. I think I'd watch more. I think I watched more basketball, like college basketball. I really like basketball a lot. I love watching it. I love playing it. I'm more of kind of a basketballer, really. Baseball as well. I really like track and field a lot. I did cross country, but cross country folk were always kind of like, we were kind of always kind of loosely associated with those people, sort of. I mean, our races start on the track, and then they finish on the track, but there's a lot that's happening in between. We leave the track. Georgia, yeah. Yeah, I wish I knew more about it. Yeah, I do like watching football as well. But if I had the time, honestly, I probably would choose. I really like baseball. I do like watching NASCAR too, actually. In fact, I really like watching NASCAR. I'd watch a lot more NASCAR if I could get further. There's a lot of sports that I would get into if I could get into them. If I had the time to get into them. That's and also soccer. I mean, I love world soccer, world football. Yeah, I would. Yeah, I used to. I mean, honestly, dude. I mean, I used to watch Mav. I think it was Mav, and then there was a like Pit Road TV. I think there was a subscription I had to like a dirt oval,
14th,
like a regional dirt oval thing online. I forget the exact one I had, and that was I really enjoyed watching like that, like low league oval stuff too. Just because the announcing is just freaking all over the place. It's great. I like, I'm from like I'm from California, but I'm kind of from a podunk town and, podunk area a little bit. So I kind of, I got one foot in that podunk lifestyle. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I had friends that
0.37 off the pace.
That rode some Broncos. Okay, it's gonna make a joke there, but I left a couple of jokes there. in my brain. I bet you thought I was going to say something about Wallace. That's the interesting thing about California, you know, is that there's a lot of ranching going on, a lot of ranching people as well. Even though like farming isn't like a huge part of the state, there's a lot of ranching and cattling. What's my football team? I know you're a Cali guy. I mean, no, I wouldn't say I'm a Broncos fan, though. No, sorry. As a shoe flies in, just Colorado, the state threw that shoe at me.
You're currently 0 seconds off the leader's pace. Sector 3 times quick.
The earth and dirt beneath me. No, I would say if I could get into a football team, there's a lot of good options in California. I mean, the Niners, I don't know where it's at, but I mean, the Raiders was always, it was always like Raiders and Niners, you know, for me and my crew. Giants for baseball. You know what I mean? I played on the Giants, like a little league team. I was a pitcher. Damn good one too. Lefty pitcher. Not many of us out there. Also ambidextrous hitter as well. That's also called the switch hitter, in case you're wondering. You're like, hey, isn't that called? Yeah, it is. I know. We get a bad rap now. Oh, they're in Vegas now? What? Wait, who's in Oakland? Is there anybody? Wait, who's in the Bay Area? It's just the Niners, or like nobody's in Oakland? Just was burned alive, basically. I mean, after the Palisades thing, dude, I've been watching the LA stuff. You know, I've got family in that area in SoCal, but fortunately enough, that nothing doing yet for where they're at. So I don't think you're gonna make that turn out there. Chargers moved to LA, Raiders to LV. Yes, I knew that about the Chargers. Is the Rams even? Wait, so they're in St. Louis Rams? That was a long time ago. Oh, Rams are in LA. Oh, they are in LA. Wait, again? Oh. Wow, this is weird. It's like Back to the Future. You know, traveling into the future. You're like, oh man, that's crazy. This guy's mayor. Went to LA, St. Louis, LA. Okay, interesting. Yeah, and I haven't seen any sports yet in Colorado. You want me to help you, sir? Let's practice. You want a little bump practice? Let's go. Chargers and Rams play in the same stadium. I like watching hockey. I've watched the Kings a number of times. Which is LA Kings hockey team. Because of the fires. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, I mean, I've been watching it closely, the LA stuff, man. It's freaking crazy, bro. It's freaking crazy. Yeah. I mean, I don't want to get all worked up, but it's freaking, it's none of it surprises me. I'm sure a lot of you have heard the bureaucratic stuff that's happening, dude. Let me just tell you right now, the people of LA are there's going to be repercussions. Let me tell you that right now. I don't know how long it's going to take. Could take weeks, but there will be a whiplash of some kind, because it ain't good. People are not happy in LA. I'm actually surprised. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I'm just like, ugh. Trying 5 there, yeah. Finally got it a little bit. The Avalanche play there. I think I've seen you talking about in Colorado. I like the Avalanche. I think I used to actually follow the Avalanche a little bit. They were a sick team back in the day. Repercussions? Oh, I mean, just the people of LA are probably going to riot. There's probably going to be riots, yeah, for sure.
You're now 1.8 off the pace.
I mean, oh yeah, dude. The people of LA are pretty savvy, you know what I mean? I don't think the governance doesn't give it credit. And I'll tell you, I've listened to a lot of the press conferences coming out of LA County. And yeah, it's a lot of placating BS. And it's not going to go down very well. Yeah. It's just that you could just kind of like get a sense of it. I've been watching a lot of like boots on the ground content as well, like on YouTube. You know, I'm very familiar with LA. You know, so yeah, I'm just curious to see. Like, it doesn't take very much to destabilize the area, and the fact that it's destabilized as much as it has been destabilized through this event. But yeah. So I'm stressed a little bit, but so far my family's, I don't think they've even been evacuated yet, so that's good. There's an ocean 5 miles from the fire, right? Yeah, I mean, that is the irony. That is the irony. Yeah. I don't really know what that's about. I mean, I think there's like there's an ongoing campaign to help people understand how water pressure works in this system, and they're trying to really explain it. They're trying to really help people understand how it works. They have been, yeah, they're out there. Oh yeah, they're out there. They're the super carriers, I think, or super soakers. I think they're called the super carrier. Yeah, they're flying, man. They're out there. They're picking it up. I don't think they can land in the ocean, though, can they? I'm not sure. The ocean can, the ocean's pretty rough. You know what I'm saying? It can be pretty rough most times. I don't think a lot of like larger aircraft can just land on the ocean, unless it's like, I don't know. I'm not really sure. Can't use seawater? Oh, salt water? It destroys the ground? Oh, really? Wow. Well, there you go. Wow, that's amazing. You'd have to have like a plane that had like a desalinator. A desalinator, right? Okay, like if the plane, when the plane picked up the ocean water, it desalinated it as it delivered it, and then it takes all the salt and then drops it over some food, some restaurants, and the winds are really bad.
That's half.
And yeah, pouring salt. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be laughing. Just yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, position. Yeah, that's very interesting. I mean, what are they? But like, riddle me this, Boxy. Like, what are we destroying? What is it that the ground is good for in LA? I don't think very much. I mean, It's already kind of barren. It's high desert. You know? Would it be that bad to kill everything? I don't know. Would it be that bad? I mean, would it just be the shrubs wouldn't grow back, or open up for the plane? Yeah.
Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace.
All right, I'm gonna try to get 5 in here, dude. We gotta hit this 5 deeper here, boys. This 5 needs to go deeper. Yeah, I'm not really sure, dude. It's a wild situation. Watching, trying to get an understanding of like what's actually happening, like getting an aerial perspective and really like mapping out like wow, and then looking at like the entire area of the Palisades just totally burned to the ground. It's just insane. I mean, I'm from also Northern California as well, so you know I've split a lot of time between both places, and so between both places, man. I mean, Paradise Fire. I mean, man. Yeah, the California fires is one of the reasons. I mean, literally, we had it like a soft, like the house that we had owned prior to this house. We were getting evacuation orders, and I was just like, there's no way I'm gonna leave my house. You know what I mean? There's no way. There's just no way you're not gonna stay and fight. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. That's me. I was ready to fight. Fight that fire. Go down in a blaze of glory. You know? But fortunately enough, it didn't ever happen. So, there you go. But I think a lot of people do that. A lot of people stay and try to fight. And, yeah, probably doesn't end well most of the time. Always get water from that huge lake in the east. Yeah, right. Poop. Yeah, poop water. I think you made a bomb. I think you just made a bomb. I think that's how bombs are made. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I'm not really sure how like poop water and fire. Although I guess you'd probably get a nice, healthy regrowth. You know. On the backside, you know, it's kind of the opposite of a saltwater situation. You're gonna get a lot. You're gonna get a lot of growth on the backside.
Track limits. Keep it within the lines.
Yeah, you're gonna get a lot of mushrooms growing in them hills.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want
which will be great. I'm gonna go stretch and win the last zero race. Okay, good. You're talking about GT Sprint? Presented by SimuCube. Yeah, I mean, it's just, I guess like when you dump like hepatitis viral filled water into the environment, is that okay? Is that going to be okay? That's like LA in a nutshell, dude. I mean, that's honestly, I bet you that's a question that was asked like this week. Seriously. FWIW. I mean, honestly, now that I've been outside of California, dude, I'm like listening. I'm listening to just the, it's so funny hearing the press conferences though. Especially like, it's just certain people have like that accent, you know? And I'm like, oh man. It can be bad. NBC News was reporting these super soakers were using the ocean. Oh, they were made for 5-minute round trip for each jump. Only thing that prevents using ocean is if the wind is too high, seas get choppy. Yeah. Oh, okay. Interesting. Hey, Turbo. Welcome in. Nick Summers. What's up, man? Yeah, I mean, it's crazy, dude. It's freaking crazy. I mean, seeing all the firefighters just standing around, that's nuts. I mean, I saw stuff where people were fighting fires while the firefighters were just standing around. Like, that's just not, could you imagine? I mean, I was just putting myself in their shoes, you know? I would go postal. I mean, it's I'm just, oof. Like that, it doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make any sense. So, anyways, but you know, it's I mean, the politicians really need to be held accountable. I mean, truthfully, to an extent, to an extent where the accountability must lie. So, I mean, that's, you know, I'm kind of glad I'm not like, you know, honestly, I'm just kind of glad I'm not like, I don't really care. You know what I mean? Yeah, I care, but I don't care. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to care specifically. I do care, but I don't want to. Okay? I don't even live there. We're on lunch. We'll be back in 30. Yeah. Dude, it's crazy, man. Yeah, it's really sad because you know they want to help. You know the firefighters want to help. That's the other side of the sad thing is they want to help. That's what they're there for. Those guys are made to help people. That's how they live. Oh. Water pressure is a symbol of, yeah, I don't even know. Go turn, yeah, in the house, pressure drop, same thing. Yep, exactly right. Yep. Can't really solve that unless you had a, well, you can if you have a system in place to increase the pressure during those times of emergency. Then yes, you could, but you'd have to have that in place. You know, and I think there's also ways in which that can be done. There's other ways in which that could be done as well. But I mean, again, it's just, I mean, hindsight's 2020, right? I don't know. Clearly, they didn't know. Clearly, I mean, this is a worst case scenario situation. And then you got the insurance. Then you got the insurance problems on the backside, dude. Yikes. You got freaking insurance. I mean, if here in Colorado, it's not great. You know what I mean? Like something's got to be done. We got to have like something has to be done with the insurance industry. It's super nuts, but I don't really get all the hate that's going around. This has to be a complicated situation. Oh yeah, so complicated. It's insane. I would be a lot more stressed if my family's lives were in peril, but fortunately enough, they're safe and chilling. So on the one hand, burning down, on the other. I hear what you're saying. Yeah, I mean, there is nature. I mean, if that's what you're talking about, nature has a vicious cycle of, you know, burn and regrowth, right? That is just how nature has nature. You know what I mean? You know, I just hope all the family. It's just really, it's more the little guy that's sad, right? The big guy, you know, the insurance and the realtor, the landowners that are gonna probably come in and swipe. Okay, at least it's just an X. That's fine. But you know what I mean? Like it's those like big money corporations that can really take advantage of the little guy through this kind of situation that really gets me frustrated. Yeah, like, you know, like family, you know, just, I don't know, just families. I mean, especially now that I have my own family, I definitely see it all in a different way. Oops, too much. Juicy. Just gotta relax that throttle. And we have another. Nick, you're down there too, right? As I recall. I just realized, hello, by the way. It's been a while. Just realized who I was talking to. I always think of Cyclops when I talk to you. It's just not. I gotta move my bias back. Let me try this again. But I mean, it's all good. You know what I mean? Like I'm not there. You know, yeah. Oof. Yeah, watching it all definitely made me realize that I'm glad I'm not there. I'm glad I'm not ever probably going to be there again. But I am glad that I was there. I have been there, and it was really, it has been really beautiful in the past there. You know, and LA is awesome. You know what I mean? LA is awesome. There's just a lot of crap going on. What's up, Casey? Welcome in. Stand by. This is the last quality lap here. Let me just try to put it in decent here. This is my first. Oh, crap. It's all right. It's fine. We're going to be great.
Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace.
It's my first race of the night. I haven't had my shot of adrenaline yet. I'm in conversational mode still. My brain doesn't want to let go. I see you drive this car, but you have tried. I did. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. I have. Oh, I've tried Mini. Yeah, squeeze it. At least we got a little something here. A little extra juice. Yeah, I mean, I actually started, we do, on every Sunday at 3:30 p.m. Eastern, we meet for Trackday, Swank Trackday, a realistic endeavor with my home doggies, the home dogs in the nation. And, you know, we do IMSA and GT3, but actually I started the week. In fact, I've been doing Le Mans Ultimate in the Corvette, which inspired me to start the week in the Corvette, especially after seeing that it looked like it was going to be good. You know, in the past, I've done Mercedes AMG here, which I really like a lot. And then I think I might have even tried the Acura, maybe, here as well this week. But this was kind of like, you know, at a certain point, you got to decide, you know, at a certain point, like, for example, like the Corvette, I just couldn't get the pace out of it, right? I'm not very good with it. I don't have the seat time with the car. You know, how much time do I actually have with the car? That's the question. Not many. Okay. Second question. This is also the meta. What's the meta car? Well, it happens to be the car that I'm probably best in as well. So there's that convergence, right? You know, how much time do I have per week to put into it? So it's kind of like, you know what I mean? That's kind of how it is. But I do love I love racing all the cars. I do. But at the level that I like to race at, with the you know, you kind of have to have a certain pace extracted. I'm gonna get ready to go pee here real quick. The race is about to start. Kind of a reflection of nation entirely right now. You know, the world is going through some interesting times, and yeah, I'm always optimistic that people will meet in the middle, see the best possible outcomes, and you know what I mean, and then we could all take the opportunity and grow. I'm gonna go pee real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Sorry, that was pretty vague, but I'll be right back.
That's the end of the session, P10.
All right, yo. Yeah, no, as I was peeing just then, I was thinking about how, you know, I grew up in Northern California in kind of a podunk town a little bit. And but it was like I was always kind of thrust in the middle. So I just really feel like I grew up in kind of like a hick town, but it was also in a liberal state. And so I don't know, I've always been such a centrist, you know, a moderate centrist when it comes to stuff, you know, about a lot of issues, especially as I've gotten older too. Let me just do this real quick. Guys, welcome into the stream. Hello. I don't like to fight. I have a lot of friends on both sides of the aisle. But
20 minutes.
Yeah, I try to peacemake if I can, right? Yeah. Acura Acura Porsche is better. Let's not get in. Yeah, but also yes. Acura Porsche, I would say, well, it just depends on what your extraction capabilities are. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, does your extraction, you know, which are you better at?
Kilometers per hour.
I would say that's probably going to determine also seat time as well. I think it's like seat time plays such a large part of it too. Absolutely. Especially like as the cars are getting updated, like for example, like the Merc, right? I haven't spent as much time in the Merc GT3, nor the GT4 Merc either. But coming back to the GT4 Merc, it's pretty similar to how I remember it. But sometimes when I come back to the GT3 Merc, it doesn't feel quite like how I remember it. So things are always changing as well. I think that's, you know, part of it as well, you know. Unless you're 6K plus, yeah, exactly. Which I'm going to break into here this year, for sure. I've gotten to 6K before, but I have prioritized just kind of like a broader skill collection rather than a deeper, narrower skill collection, if you know what I'm saying.
Great.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good goal. It's a great goal. Backing out. He looked like he was going to run me out wide, didn't he? There's just no grip out there. It's all right. Here we go, baby. Welcome back, sir. Oh, isn't that beautiful? I love that. That's a beautiful little moment. I love it. Oh, you're gone. I can't do physics while I'm racing. I'm sorry. Oh, nice. Hey, welcome in, RTJ. Welcome in. Yeah, good to see you. Good to see you. Please post your... Oh, he's going to get up inside. I cannot. No, I got to push it. Oh, brother. Or mitigation mode here, boys. You know what I mean? It's all random right now. It's all random. It's all random, boys. Nice. All right, Taco Bell's moving up. I'm moving back. Hey, welcome in, Trust. Well, you know, certainly invites research and interest, that's for sure. Yeah, I mean, I've been curious about it. I'm just like, you know, I think everybody's going to be wondering, like, what happened. You know, in order to point the blame, you got to understand a little, you got to kind of get into it a little bit. But honestly, with ChatGPT, man, it makes research so much easier than it used to be.
13th place.
I mean, obviously not all. Oh, Taco Bell's wide. Back, Frankie. Just got to make it like a defensive play just to block out that inside passer. Yeah, well, I mean, I always have it, you know, give me sources. So it's just like having it a research aid, really. A little wide there. I had to take it.
Pay attention to track limits.
Yeah. I got to get a drink here, brother. But yeah, you got to definitely cross-reference those AI, at least for now. You know what I mean? Greater the brake force. Can it produce the desired brake pressure? I got to get up. I got to increase some brake pressure right now. Uh-oh, spin. Braking harder. And just chilling. Relaxing. Oh, okay. Okay, nice. Let's see. We got to get back in the draft here. Taco Bell, we meet again. I'm always thinking outside the bun, brother. I was born that way. All right, here we go. Let's not think about it. Google Notebook? What is, I'm familiar with Google, Bilbo Swaggins, what's up, by the way, I see. I'm familiar with, Google, Genesis or whatever, or Google, what's the, I don't know what they're, Geneva? I don't remember. All right, Taco Bell's slowing down a little bit, Taco. It's time to cook. It's time to cook the tacos. All right, brother. They're too wide up there. This is our chance. I like Taco Bell. I do. I know I shouldn't, but I do so much. I do. Yeah, it's like, it's kind of the best. I mean, I like Chick-fil-A. I like Freddy's as well. As a Californian, Freddy's is great. Their California style burger, dude. Like when I saw that California style burger, right? I'm in Colorado, right? First time I'm going to Freddy's Burger. Right, I see that California style. I just hear some like nice romantic music. I'm like, oh, what's this? You know? It just drew me in, dude. It just drew me in. They knew exactly what those Californians like, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna need a double of that. It felt like I was right at home. I actually quite like it, actually. The Freddy's, compared to the like In-N-Out. In-N-Out is good. Fond memories of the In-N-Out. Been there hundreds of times with friends that had money and didn't have money. And beautiful, beautiful memories. California at the In-N-Out. So, you know, it's more than just a burger. Okay? It's more than just a fresh ingredients kind of burger. You know what I'm saying? Oh, it's Egray.
Oh, look, it's Swank. Come on, don't let him get away.
It's all right, dude. I really don't need the position. No. We're all defending. Wait, oh, this isn't an open set, I just realized. I mean, you guys have seen me race so much now. I just feel like the percentage of time that there is it's like, it's exponential. I think every car you add to a train, you know, I think I see a train like this and I just think it's just a matter of time, really. I don't even have to force the situation. You know, it's like, yeah, I'm looking at the horizon and those clouds are dark and they're coming this way. You know what I mean? I might want to move the chairs in from the outside because it's going to rain. If you catch what I'm saying. This looks like dark sky here. But it's freaking D-Gray. Okay, you know, here's the reality, though, I just realized from yesterday, is I let D-Gray kind of slip a little too far from me.
13.
And I've got to keep him nice and tight.
Alert. Incoming raid detected.
Red underscore.
I got to keep him nice and tight. Hey, Red Stapler did. I almost just Red Stapled myself. Oh, dude. People just keep sending it on my Insta. Come on, dude. Fine, go on the outside. Oh, he backed out. I don't know why. An aggressive back out. Sliding up ahead on McLaren. Hey, what's hey? Oh, Penny Car. Hey, sweet. Welcome in from Penny Arcade. Awesome, man. Gonna take that X right now. 0.6 now to D-Gray. I gotta push hard here because yeah, the draft gets a little exponential. Car behind is also causing me issues. We got 5 laps left, and I gotta close this gap. D-Gray looks a little wide. He's taking that really wide. D-Gray looking on the outside. Going back on the old switcheroo here. 0.6 now. I gotta really close this gap here. There we go. All three of us were just gripping and ripping, brother. All right, we're just chilling. Oh, I got the X on the inside. Okay.
Okay, Swank.
I know I can carry more speed, but I just I got to practice a little bit more tonight before I get crazy. This is my first race tonight, all right? It always takes me a couple laps to get all super hooked. 0.3 to Deeg right here. Do I know? Yeah. Well, I mean, I know him through streaming, yeah. I don't know him yet in real life, but I'd love to. I'd love to have a beer with that man if you would, you know, if our paths cross. Oh, D-Gray going way up the inside. Car almost shot me. Almost shot that guy. Vortexed him. I don't know why that guy behind me keeps on wanting to just do that. Keeps on trying to get up in my biz. Swanksters? We call each other the Swankers. Swanksters is cool though too, but Swankers is the official. That's the community just kind of went with that one. That was developed and fostered by the community. The Swankers, which... Hold up. Trying to carry more speed on at least the front half, you know what I'm saying? All right, we got maybe 3 laps to go. I think it's 3. Red Bull wheels from Black Friday. Yeah, Fanatec is, I don't know, I mean, Corsair is, I don't know, I wish them well. You know, Corsair, I think, is a pretty decent company, at least it was. So, you know, a move like this could really just bring down an otherwise good company or bring up an otherwise bad company. It's hard to say. Contact on the inside. Nice. Dude, that guy keeps on trying to hit me. This guy doesn't understand late apexes at all. Ah, man, we're going to lose the draft because of that guy. Oh, what a... Yep, we're toast. All right, well, you know, there's nothing I could really do. They were like so far on the inside. They were battling so far on the inside. I was like, I have to take it outside. There's really nothing I can do. You know what I'm saying? It's just so frustrating. Like Fanatec? Yeah, I mean, I like the brand of Fanatec too. I have fond feelings about the brand. I think it's got potential. But I mean, there's so many strong brands like Acetec. Like once you're like sort of in sim racing scene, like then you learn about like companies like Acetec or Next Level Racing. Here we go, boys. They're too wide up here. It doesn't really make sense to me like why you would consider going that route or like VRS. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, other than just because it's cheaper, I suppose. But there's a lot of great companies doing cheap stuff too.
2 minutes to go, 2 minutes.
So I don't know. But you know, NLR stuff is really good. All right, looks like D Gray overtook. Hopefully I can catch a little bit of this draft. 1.1. Taco Bell. to Taco Bell. Last lap here. Car behind is probably going to get a little crazy. That B license staring me down.
B13. We've been warned about track limits.
4Xs. We're doing fine. Just take a little bit more there. 1.2 right on the edge of this draft here. Car behind is going to probably get up on my inside. So I got to defend the inside here for sure.
One more lap to go.
Sim Magic, yeah, I mean Sim Magic, dude. Simu Cube. I mean Simu Cube's on the super expensive side, but dude, really? That's the second time you take me out, bro. Who was that? Tyler Campbell? All right, dude. Next time, I'm not going to be so nice, Campbell. That's a guarantee. Oh, he's dead. Crashed out on the outside. Oh. That was close.
P15. That's the end of the race. Never mind.
There's the flag. It's over. Better schedule some testing. We'll get them next time.
Ah, it's okay. Whoa. Sorry about that. Really loud. Okay. That's okay. That's all right. You know, I'm into it. You don't think I like it aggressive. You know what I mean? I do. I like it aggressive. I'm not opposed to that. I'm not opposed, boys. Okay. Sorry, I just have to breathe a little bit. Just breathe. Yeah, I don't think I know that driver, but dude, crazy. He hit me like 3 times. I just like, it's just incredible. It's like how many times. It's like that's the only way he knows how to pass is by diving up the inside, hitting my quarter panel, and it's just like wow. Next time it's like, what do I do? I probably just have to let him go through, and then just work him from the rear. I guess I don't know, because I can't be in front. You know what I mean? Like I can't be in front of him like that. Well, welcome in here, guys. What's up? Welcome in. We're jumping back in. We're just gonna do Daytona probably all night, unless we do LMU. Which if we crash out, that was a close one. I mean, that one, dude, we got worked. We basically got worked. Check photos. Copy. Okay, this is a scan. Pause the film to shoot. I've done nothing to this photo, but can scan it and crop it. Let's go to the big swankage. I don't know if this is going to look good.
The leader has just done a 145, 122.
Hello. Maybe I was going to pull it up in the big view, maybe. This is what he's working on. He's working on film scans. There you go. That's in the Discord. What do you say? This is a 50-year-old slide, 1974 paperboard. Oh, interesting. Oh, so it's like a scan. Interesting. So it's like old school. Very, very old school film print. That's interesting. Yeah, that looks great. That looks great, probably for what the original was.
Fastest lap for Coupe, 145.00.
What are you using? Is it a digital scanner made for that, or is that what you're doing, or are you doing something else? All right, dude. No, I hate, to be honest, I just think that it's funny that they're still selling the F1 limited wheels everywhere. Yeah, I mean, I have to imagine that if if Fanatec is in a state of at least they have been, right? So I guess technically they're not anymore. I mean, I'm assuming Corsair is the company who bought them.
You're all clear. Stay behind.
Like, I'd imagine your number one job now is to try to make Fanatec work as a business, right? It's not going to be like a loss leader, right? So you're going to try to make it work as a business. I'd imagine Corsair is probably just, I would imagine they're probably just trying to liquidate everything. Clearing out. I mean, I used to watch a show called The Profit, Profit, like the profit of, like, profit and loss. And it was on, I forget which network, maybe CNBC, the Money Channel. And hey, what's up, Dogo? Welcome in. Good to see you, man. How you doing? How is life out there? Slide held up. Nice. Nice, dude. Yeah, you could, I mean, that's great quality. I bet you could even run it through, like, AI, too. Have you considered, like, running it through AI to, like, really pull out that detail, that loss detail? I bet it'd be crazy. Not bad, super busy week, ready. Of course, it wouldn't be the original at that point, but, you know. Not bad, super busy week, ready for some racing this weekend, 24-hour prep. Nice, dude. What are you going to do for prep? What kind of prep are you doing? Hey, what's up, Verstappen? Welcome in, man. Good to see you. I always just like to pretend you're the real Verstappen and we're just going to be best buddies. You know what I mean? And then you're going to, like, retire from F1, right? And then you're going to be a sim racer full time, you know, which is really where you should be. I mean, let's be honest, right? Like, I just feel like your life would be so much easier. Yeah, I'm just going to talk to you like you're really you know? Like we're really friends. But I just feel like Verstappen's life would be better. You know what I mean? Just retire, dude, and go full into Simtown, right? Build a sim game. I mean, that's the rumor, right? That's the rumor. We keep hearing you're gonna keep building. We keep hearing you're gonna build your own game. What's the deal with that?
Sector 1 is
where are you at with that?
Off the pace. The leader has just done a 144.
You know, I figure you might as well buy Le Mans Ultimate. I mean, if I were you, Verstappen, Max Verstappen, I would. Oh, I just realized. I would. So sorry about that. I'm horrible at seat changing. I would buy Le Mans Ultimate. I would buy Motorsport Games. I'd make myself this CEO. And yeah. And then you can make Le Mans Ultimate exactly. You know, dude, it doesn't even have to make money, right? And then if Max Verstappen owned Le Mans Ultimate, you don't think that would, like, elevate Le Mans Ultimate into the stratosphere, right? And that's like the official game where Max races only or something. Oh, Lightroom? Oh, nice, nice. Oh, Topaz AI. Okay. Oh, okay, cool, cool. Yeah, AI is getting crazy, right?
P9.
Oh. Bop announced? I don't know. Anybody know that? Starfighter, welcome in. I'm not sure. I gotta master this bus stop though. I'm gonna really try to push it here on this. Oh. You think so? I mean, why doesn't he? I mean, like, it's better than Ricciardo's. It's better than freaking Ricciardo's like distillery or brew like that. I mean, although maybe not. Actually, both are cool, to be honest. But yeah, I mean, do both. I say, you know what I'm saying? Dude, having your own distillery though, behind your 10-car Porsche garage sim racing facility, you know what I'm saying, boys? You see it? Yeah, make some scotch. I'd love to make some scotch though. Keep going, RTJ, man. Hopefully, you know, honestly, combine. What are, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, you're kind of like creeping up on like a business. Are you creeping up on a business, RTJ? You lurking? You sneaking up on a business concept here, brother? Yeah, you getting your entrepreneur hat on? Sorry, spieling. Oh, wait. Porsche was my. Oh, really? Ah, I knew it. I knew Porsche was. We all knew it. We all knew Porsche was gonna get the bob, dude.
Your last lap time was at 1:46.
That's all right. I mean, I'm assuming next week will definitely be. I bet you it'll be like Ford for fixed for sure. It'll be like Ford and Corvette for fixed, and then probably the Merc as well. It'll probably be the Merc, and that may be the order for the Open as well. Welcome in here, guys, and welcome into Verstappen as well. Always a pleasure having the man himself in here. I mean, it just doesn't make sense. Why wouldn't Max buy Le Mans Ultimate? Really? Like, why? Why wouldn't you? Like, if you're making that amount of money, you're the best. I mean, he's probably worth. How much is he worth? How much is a driver like that worth? 100 mil? 150 mil? I feel like it's got to be over. It's got to be over 100, right? If it's less than 100, I don't know. It just depends on how hard he's going into that. What is he doing on the side? He's not really doing. Does he do any sort of business stuff on the side? I've only seen a few of the drivers kind of like expose their kind of side businesses, which I always find interesting.
Checkered flag, P11.
Wouldn't mind making a little extra money, getting people's recorded memories into the digital age. My father has an entire cabinet of negative his own push. Nice, man. Hey, whatever, you know, I mean, that to me sounds like a nightmare, personally. But I'm glad it's bringing you life, and I think that's great. That's good. Going through old stuff kind of freaks me out. I like that. I don't know. Dusty and stuff. It's like the dust. It's just dirty and everything's gross. Didn't have a tantrum about Le Mans Ultimate a while back. Did he? Well, I mean, that's why he should buy it. I mean, if he bought it, I mean, how else does he, you know what I mean? Like, that would be great. I mean, honestly, if anybody could, or Project GT Revival, I suppose. You know, he could also get involved with that project as well. You know, that could be good. It seems like it's promising. But the guy behind it is the guy from P-Cars, right? Isn't that the guy? Have you guys been following that project? It's weird, right? It's a weird little project. But it seems like he's kind of shooting for the fences here. I always see him posting on Twitter, man. The guy's a visioneer. Well, good, man. Yeah, I mean, it seems like something, you know, if you're wanting to be an entrepreneur with like a concept, you know, you just never know. Like, just let your passions kind of take you in a direction. And yeah, their 24-hour of Le Mans got hacked. Oh, wait, that was for R Factor though, right? That was R Factor. But Le Mans Ultimate seems like it feels like a different. Is it the same kind of back end style as well? Feels like it's a better system overall, but I guess I don't really know. It's hard to know exactly how much of it's like ported over from R Factor. But R Factor, I'm pretty sure R Factor was that, right? Or was it Le Mans Ultimate? I don't think Le Mans Ultimate has actually seen like a big event yet, because they don't have endurance. They don't have like seat swapping. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was R Factor. And the whole buildup of this game is to be like the endurance Le Mans. It's supposed to, I'm right, it's eventually supposed to be the official Le Mans Ultimate or virtual Le Mans thing. I don't know. That's what I was expecting. LMU is the only sim that feels super weird for. Really? What kind of wheel do you have, Verstappen? What kind of wheel are you talking about?
You've got
Pop quiz, Verstappen. Oh, fantastic CSLD, dude.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 21 Celsius.
I've never used it. I don't know. Is that really? Is it? What's new meters on that? It's 12, right? Yeah, 12 bangers coming out of that, or kind of how many bangers you got in that their base? Is that the 8? Well, my back injury, former job is no go. I've been right. Oh yeah, I mean, dude, if starting a home business, man, that's the play for sure. Nice, RTJ. Yeah, you never know. You know, just yeah, it seems like if you were like really good at it, you could certainly provide that service to other people. I'm not sure. It seems like that would be pretty kind of bespoke, very, very niche service that could find a lot of customers, maybe at the local level too. You know, you could just post do a local business on Facebook or something as well. You know, and just kind of like on the locals for your Facebook groups or whatever. Just be like, hey, you know, like kind of super subtle, not like, hey, if you need that or whatever, and maybe even like, not offer it for free, but like a super discount or something. Let's actually try to nail a decent lap here for the first time tonight. Bob Season, welcome in. What's MV? Oh, 75, 200. Okay, yeah, I was thinking, dude. I was thinking, like, if he's not worth over 100, though, like, what are we doing here? You know, I mean, he's like the best. But he doesn't it doesn't seem like he does a lot of publicity stuff. You know, I've seen him do Heineken, though. That Heineken stuff, I suppose. Yeah, there you go, dude. Telling you, bro. If you see it, then it's there. As long as you know, I tell you, as long as, like, what I do with business is, or at least what I did when I was younger, is when I was younger, I forced it a lot more. But now that I've gotten older, I am much more lackadaisical, and I just find that like is passion and love for the craft just will find people. Like that aura draws people in.
E14.
All right, we got to really cook this one, boys. I don't even remember that last lap. Not a good sign. But yeah, I mean, you never know where it could go. I'll tell you my motto here in a second. Outlive the disinterest. Like, have your business outlive the disinterest. Like, if you really love, you know, and the trick is finding a business that you really want to love through thick and thin. But if you really do have that business and you really love it and you're like finding life in it, then all you got to do is just outlast the disinterest. Oh, that was the 5. I tried to push the 5 a little too hard there. Butt was puckered. Nice. Oh, actually, I almost got a 43. If I had nailed that, that would have been a 43.9. Ah, well. But that 5, I think, did some heavy lifting. It was out there doing some lifting, brother. Nice. Is it even good enough anymore? You got Jurkovic up there, dude. You got Jurkovic. Okay. At least we're getting better, right? Like, oh my goodness. He's almost getting to a 42. Well, next week I'll switch it up. I'll try a different car or whatever. We'll figure something out. Anyone who wants to do anything with this, yeah, okay, I saw that. Okay, so hey, what's up, Taco Plane? Welcome in. Whoa, yo. Turbo, again, thank you for the reference as well. If the Mets pay Soto 50 million per year, you got to think Red Bull pays max 25 to 50 million. Oh yeah, I know. I was thinking at least, but it's like, dude, like, how much do you think he could buy motorsport games for? I don't know, dude. Like, and then you could just run it as a, you know, as not a loss, but you could, you could, yeah. And then you could like rebrand it Verstappen's, like old school video games, you know, Max Verstappen presents Le Mans Ultimate. Would be cool. I don't know. I just think it would, I think even if he lost money with motorsport games, like the marketing would pay off in the end. You know what I'm talking about? I think it would just pay itself off. Guys, we're just about to start this grid. I'm going to run and pee really quick. This is my pee time. Give me 60 seconds. I'll be right back, boys. We're about to grid. 18 seconds.
That's the end of the session. P16.
Back. Hey, what's up? Yeah, speaking of computers, you know, Turbo and I have been talking about. Turbo's been bringing up really valid points in the Discord to me on the side. Excuse me, I got a cough. Oh, excuse me. Ooh, got a cough button. Oh. Welcome in here. Welcome in, boys. Let's get the right setup here. Almost forgot. That would be the first time this week, but I've got through the whole week. Yeah. Yeah, me and Turbo have been talking about the 50-90. I'm like, honestly, I just was like gung-ho into it, but then now you got me second-guessing everything, Churbs. You got me second-guessing everything, Churbs.
40 minutes. The track temp is 21 Celsius. The air temp is 20.
898. Closed. Pit road is closed.
Pit road is closed, boys. You know that, mates. It's time.
Rolling starts.
It's
Get
time.
ready. Follow car number 11.
Time to get dirty.
In the right column.
It's so nerve-wracking how late you leave gritting. I know, right? I know. It's just it's.
Safety car
I feel
speed
bad.
is 81 kilometers per hour.
I do feel bad, but it's like I've been doing it for so long now. It's just it's your tradition. I just like seeing the timer. You know, if I'm in the grid, it's hard for me to like talk because I'm in the car. You know, I'm a little stressed out. Now I'm stressed out. You know. Crackday, welcome in.
Number 11.
Hey, welcome in. LMU Tiger Woods. Oh yeah. I think it's just I just really think that Verstappen buying it would literally work as a business that lost money for Max, as a means to just market himself even after he's done F1 or as he's sunsetting his F1 career. Please, you know what I mean? Please, please, Max. First of all, we need an alternative to iRacing, number one. So, you know, having two companies doing a great job would be great for everybody. We need it for the betterment of the world.
Go, go, go.
Taking the inside here.
Incident in turn 1.
Car right. Clear. Oh, he took it up on that outside.
There's an incident.
He's brave.
International horseshoe. Looks like it's knack.
But yeah, we were talking about that 50-90. Please help me and Turbo understand. Should I upgrade? Oh, what? Why? Why is everybody dying?
I think it might be.
This is the end, isn't it? See, it's not their cars are wrecking. It's that the drivers are dying. In real life, they're all dropping like flies, brother. I know it is weird. It's a little weird, right? They're just dying. Let's not get into why. All right, here we go. Oh, cold tires? Yeah. Yeah, it's true. People really underestimate how underdrivey you have to be on the first lap, for sure. Nice. How we doing? We're top 10, it looks like. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm 12.
P12.
I could have gone in there, but I just, I just kind of want to see what we're working with. I can save some fuel a little bit here. I don't need to push hard. But I'm tempted to pass here pretty soon. Car behind is a good player as well. Playing along. He's not diving in, which is fantastic. So I'm kind of like eager to kind of just chill for a little bit. No mercs. I tell you, it's only the guys who are really good with it right now. Like I've seen guys, it's, yeah. The guys who are really good with it are the fastest on the track, it looks like. The Merc. So it's definitely less used, and I can imagine it's probably oftentimes like I find. Oh, he's losing it. Why?
There's an incident in.
What is happening?
It looks like here.
Everybody in front of me, dude. It's all right. We're gonna need to bump draft. What I might just do is, well, because Roland doesn't seem to. We'll see what Roland decides to do here, dude. I mean, if he goes in on me, I'm just gonna let him go. But I doubt he's gonna be able to.
P11.
We'll just kind of cruise. Ah, bummer. I should have passed. I need to turn on my TC too. Let's turn this down to, I think it was like 4. As I recall, right? Oops, that was a little narrow. I think it was 4. Yeah, better. Yeah, so, well, continuing our conversation, 5090, which is, yeah, I mean, I guess we got to really see the, I mean, my thoughts on it at this moment are that, well, I'm just going to wait until the, like, Gamer Nexus stuff pops out. Gamer Nexus is kind of like my most trustworthy source when it comes to hardcore stats. They do an amazing stats job over there when they're comparing all this stuff, and just they just have, I think they've just got one of the best benchmarking processes on the market. So we'll kind of see, you know, like with the, say for example with the I mean I guess the biggest question is that with DLSS off, what does that performance gain look like? And if it, I don't know. I mean, if it doesn't look good, you know, because the downside is, at least right now, is that the DLSS 4, it's like while you get that frame rate boost, that monster frame rate boost, okay, now you get some judder from the frame generation stuff, I guess, but it's also smoother in some ways, but it's also more latency. Now you have more latency, right? Which is worse. Input latency specifically. And so yeah, so that's a big question. It's like, well, for esport gamers, I mean, like a 5090 wouldn't really make sense to you wouldn't want to use DLSS in an esport scenario because it's going to cut your reaction time in half or worse. So yeah, I mean, it doesn't seem viable. So maybe it's just kind of a skipper, you know, maybe the 5090 is a skipper. You know, maybe that's just what it comes down to is, you know, in the whole AI frame gen thing, I'm not, it's just, I don't know, dude. I saw that CEO talking and I just smelled the BS. I was just smelling the BS. I couldn't help myself. Like I wasn't even looking. I normally like his keynotes a lot. I'm actually kind of like a big fan of that CEO. Actually, I respect him a lot. I don't know his name. Brendan Huang or something like, I don't remember his first name. Apparently not that much. But I like it. I think he's really intelligent. But on this last keynote, I was really whiffing it. I was really smelling that whiff. And it just really too much reliance on the AI. you know, maybe eventually it's going to get there for sure. To me, what it, you know, my immediate reaction was that they've just spent so much investment in R&D in AI that in order to get these next generation cards to perform as well on the graph, they had to justify this AI stuff across the board. If you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Jensen. Yeah, Jensen, dude. That's right. Jensen Huang. Yeah, very interesting individual. I think he's, I just like the way he talks. I like the way he's got such a rosy and cheery demeanor. And very respectful. There's just not many people like him. He's very, very, very good person. But he's also a really good salesman. And sometimes when you're selling something that's not quite as what it should be, you know, but that's, again, I mean, I just think it comes down to the fact that the NVIDIA as a company has divested so much into AI that they are banking on AI frame gen working. It has to work now, right? Now they're kind of pot committed. But I also think, though, too, at the same time, I'm like, when I see AMD, right, FSR, is that what they're using? I also see AMD and I think, well, they're chasing after what they're doing, right? Or is that different? Is that more like a resolution scaler? You know what I'm talking about? I have a 270, 27. Cutting edge, so I'll be probably jump from a 1070 to a 4090 and let everybody else overpay. Yeah, I mean, that's maybe what I might just chill with what I've got for another year, even though I'd be a little sad. Whoops. Even though I'd be a little sad. Does he got the run out? Nice. Maybe we can catch him after all. 3.7. Nine laps to pit. I think him getting in front of me is going to be better for both of us. Car coming out of the pit. But yeah, I just don't think they really thought it through. I think if we're increasing input latency, it's totally not going to work. Is it a res scaler? Oh, it is. But can it run Crisis? Oh, dude. Excuse me. I'm sure. Trailing Rails, what's up, man? Sitar, welcome in. I mean, the truth is that there is some stuff that the AI stuff is doing really interesting things with, right? It like that neural. I thought a very impressive preview was like kind of that neural face replacement, like facial replacement, performance replacement. I thought I was like, oh, like that's what AI is going to be good for, right? Like that's what AI is good at. Not the whole picture. AI is good at the little things, little touches, right? When you give AI the complete picture, then you shoot yourself in the foot. That's what I've learned about AI. Is like, no. AI's got to be highly managed and curated, and really, you know, the scope has to be narrow for its application to work, in my opinion. Yeah, I know. I got to try to save, don't I? Right now, I'm pushing to stay with him. But I'm also enjoying talking. Which might be hurting, but it's enjoyable. Yeah, PC game. Yeah, I mean, it's I get you. PC gaming. Trailing Rails, what's up? It's partly because game devs are getting lazy as well. I think it's not laziness per se. I think it's right now, I mean, oh, there he goes. Tag out. Excuse me. I might be getting sick.
Looks like it's Zabo.
Getting like a chest thing. I kind of disagree with about the lazy devs thing.
The next car is car number
Respectfully,
12.
I think that devs need to just it's simply this, right? There has to be a top to bottom reorganization of the video game development pipeline, right? From a producer perspective,
Car in front of us
right?
is
If you want to make money,
laps behind.
right? If you want to make money, it really, I mean, this. Let me just rant for a little bit. I mean, because you're going to see it my way. Which is, I mean, the reality is, do I want to bump trap? This guy's a back marker here. I don't think we don't want to bump trap this guy. Maybe he bump traps me. That'd be great. Oh. Stand by. Let me just recompose now.
Gap to Faulkner behind is now 1.2.
Okay. Is that because the pipeline is being so affected by AI that I believe that the cost of game development have needed to come down, have needed to be coming down for some time. And so AI presents an opportunity for a very small team to do some very, very interesting projects that appear to have a large scope. But it's actually like a 10-man team. I think we're going to start seeing that. I think that's important now. Now that 10-man team developing that game, right? That's coming out soon. They're doing this game 10-man, right? But it's like it's AAA project, right? Who's going to get the money in the next round of game development? It's going to be that studio, right? That studio now has developed the pipeline with AI and knows how to do a lot with a little. Now they're going to be given a lot more opportunity from investors because that company knows how to freaking do it and make money. So now the bar has been raised exponentially because of AI for the amount of people you're using on a team. So I just think it's really kind of more like that situation, and especially because like also the industry is kind of pre-unionized as well. They're kind of going through a unionizing sort of thing. To what end at this point? Now with GPT threatening jobs, I don't know how successful it'll be. So you've got to, I mean, there's kind of a complicated occupational situation occurring there. I suppose I shouldn't have, but I was offended. It's not like I know some devs, but it's not like I'm offended. More lazy, it's all good. More lazy tools in engines like UE5 that streamline development pipeline at the cost of performance.
Okay, Swank.
Yeah, I mean, then UE5, right? Then you've got UE5. Like what UE5 is doing with the plugins that are happening with the AI, dude. You know what I mean? Like, it's crazy. If you haven't seen, like, what's happening, it's crazy with the AI stuff. Because that's really, yeah, I mean, it's basically, yeah, like, you can get, like, first pass geometry done instantly, using AI or, all right, let's work with him. Here's Ben.
V12, sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace.
5 laps to pit.
Get away.
All right, let's cruise with Ben here. But that's how I think it'll play out. I think a lot like EA, right? EA is really struggling. These larger companies that have been built on the old ways are going to struggle the most to change because although I'm sure EA is being very diligent about staying with the times. I'm sure every large company is. Like they probably have like splinter groups that are just getting after it and trying to figure it out. And then they're going to try to recreate that pipeline. But anyways, that's kind of like a diversion, I guess, of like, but then, anyway, so like the point is, I suppose, like, I don't know, we kind of diverged from the 5090 there. AI and game development and Max Verstappen buying Le Mans Ultimate. Max Verstappen presents Le Mans Ultimate 2025. iRacing, but I hope he makes it like, yeah. Anyways, hey, what's up, Travis? iRacing, how's? Oh, good. Yeah, I mean it's been wild out here, dude. Actually, I'm stoked right now. 4 laps, we gotta get the pit set. I'm feeling he's gonna go into. I'm feeling that urge. He's got that urge. Hopefully we can start giving him a bump trap. So we're working up now. We got to catch that next group, dude. We had guys. I mean, the tough part about this race is that people have been spinning just like crazy in front of me. So it's, where you really need to rely on the cars before and after you to be consistent. This race has been but every race, right? Like it's just, I think a lot of people spend too much energy jostling for position on this track, and then not enough energy just like conserving energy. You see, like actually just focusing on conserving energy and waiting for the opportune time to strike. Because like if everybody did that, everybody was like super conservative, you'd have like these huge trains that would be even more exciting. I you know what I mean? I think it's like the amateur drivers tend to like want to kind of dive in, but it's the more kind of seasoned drivers that know that, sometimes you just want to chill, cool the tires down, save some fuel, collect yourself as well. You guys know. Sometimes, but sometimes you can get taken advantage of too. Like this race, actually last race, I felt like I was starting to get taken advantage of. It just, yeah. But so I'm learning. It's like, I don't want to be Mr. Nice Guy either.
Thank you.
Right? 44s. Hey, it's all right, man. It's okay. It's a fun journey, and I always recommend if you type !faster in the chat, if you haven't already seen this link. Although someone's on the Twitch side will have it. Well, actually, I think I added it to YouTube. I added it to YouTube. My stream elements, so it should work. If you type !faster. You messed it up? What? What happened? What's up, Roland?
I've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please. I'm spanking.
It's not working. Or did it work on your side? Maybe I didn't see it. No dice. Can someone on the Twitch side do it? Anyways, you're already on YouTube, so no, I guess it doesn't work. It's so crazy. Okay, well, I started the process. There it is. 33rd. Thank you so much, sir. All right, let's get Ben needs a little bit more pressure. That's what I sense in his mind. He's saying, Swank, please I need more pressure, sir. And I'm thinking, okay. Okay. Hey, what's up, Brad? Welcome in. We got we got to uncheck the tires. Pitting is likely. We are likely to pit. I do like that thing about Le Mans Ultimate though. How you have to like request your pit before you pit to make sure your like team is ready. Even though I haven't actually tested it, I just read about it. But it's in there. It seems cool though. I like that. I like that stuff, you know? It's more realism. I also think like getting like actual like safety cars would be sweet in real endurance races with like shrapnel and like virtual track workers cleaning off debris, diving out of the way as they nearly get killed and or getting killed and dismembered. You know what I mean? Kind of like the old Madden games, you know, where the ambulance drove on and just like drove over the players, you know? Pit, yeah, copy. Pitting ready, pit. 1 lap to pit.
Box in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. You've only got enough fuel for this lap. Front left, 92%. Left rear, 93.
It was close.
All clear. Conscious.
Okay, Swank. 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
Oh, did he get... Oh, he got a penalty. Oh, brutal. I wish that he didn't. Literally every one of my draft partners tonight has failed me so far.
The next car is car number 9 and their rating
In this
is
race.
4.9. There's an incident in turn 6. You think it might be use?
You think I was going to get a penalty? That was close. I felt pretty... I thought I was going to miss the box, but it wouldn't have mattered. I was so close. I'm always used to... It's the faster pits that always get me. Like anything over 60, I'm like always like... I have to tell myself, I'm like, bro, this is over 60. I'm like, okay, I've got to break a little earlier here. And if I hadn't told myself that even then, I would have gone over. It's so nerve-wracking. Doing IMSA practice here on Sunday? Yeah, totally. For Daytona? Yeah, absolutely.
Adams.
I'm really excited for next week as well.
Is now in the lead, E14.
Next week is going to be great.
He's gaining on you. The gap's now 5.5 seconds.
Looks like there's a big crash up ahead. Brendan Claus in the pit. I can't wait to do the 24. Are you doing the 24? No, not until you know, I mean, basically the reality is this, right? So check it out. You know, this year, 2025 is about the channel just maintaining, you know, hitting our marks, you know, growing the channel, slow but sure, nothing crazy, you know. Hopefully I find a video editor for YouTube. I'm looking for a paid position as well. I would pay, but we'll have to negotiate. But somebody who's already watching, so I'm looking for that. But if I don't find it, that's okay, because I'll just do my own editing in 2026. But I'm hoping to go full time on the channel, maybe by, you know, late 2025, early 2026, and then hopefully there's, you know, some esport opportunities that keep coming across my desk. And that kind of lead to IRL racing opportunities. So getting IRL racing opportunities would be sick, and then live streaming those with them, like being mic'd up with the chat in a car would be pretty sick. I'm not sure how far I'll be able to take that.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
That's kind of like part of the dream. But then in general, once we get there, then endurance racing on sim will be more possible. So right now we're very limited on time every week. I really,
Car number 16.
every week we, you know, it's, you know, like this is, yeah. Every week we pour it out. I try to pour it out if I can for the stream. And so, but I take Friday off and I take Saturday off. I have to have 2 days off though from racing. Otherwise I would get burnt out. I have to have a 2-day break from hearing the game sounds. It's weird that I'm actually racing right now. It doesn't feel like a race, right? It feels like a practice. I gotta just, oh, they're too wide up ahead. I totally forgot that I was actually racing. Sorry guys, you know, I like to maintain, but we literally, everybody I've been following in this race has imploded. Like the odds have been incredibly high. Yeah, we'll see, man. I mean, honestly, too, like I've been thinking with this AI stuff, I'm like, it would be perfect timing. It'd be perfect timing because you know, I mean, it's like if all the traditional jobs are getting swallowed up by AI, I'm thinking to myself, like the only job that's really left is just like what I'm trying to do, sort of in my own lane. But you know, there's definitely more opportunity for just human beings to connect with people online. You know what I'm saying? Oh, slow car on the right. Oh my, scared. Teach me the bus. Teach me the ways of the bus stop. You know, don't be afraid to brake early. Don't be afraid to let that body roll. You know, let that body roll. Right? If you're rushing that roll, then you're gonna get pita. You're gonna get some pita bread. Right? You gotta be gentle with that roll. That fresh bait roll.
That was 145.33.
Weight transfer, in other words. Yeah. In other words, yeah, exactly. You know, don't fight it. You know, sometimes it's like riding a fish. Ooh. You know what I mean? Sometimes you just never know where it's gonna go.
Cut the track. Keep it nice and tidy.
It's like riding a big fish. You're just suggesting where the car's going, right? Like the car's got to decide as well for itself. Full send. Yeah, I'll show you kind of what I do. I mean, car behind is, let's see, I'm driving a little slower, but just kind of chilling. 5 laps till it's over. You know, sometimes I'll brake. I'll lift around the 2 marker, and then get on the brake around the light marker. I think it's what I generally do. Let's think about it. And then just roll it in with the 4, and then throttle, and then you're kind of steering more so with, I try to steer with my pedal, with my throttle. Even though I'm doing these small inputs, you're really kind of doing your main steering input early on as you go from left to right. That initial input is what is kind of determining the rotation of the car. So and then you're managing that you're doing fine inputs with the wheel and the throttle. Steering with the throttle. But I'm not, I mean, some of these guys are doing 43s up here. You know, but that might help you. I don't know. Steering with the throttle and steering with, like, really kind of feeling more of that steering mechanism that the throttle and brake have in relationship to the steering wheel is something that I've been leaning more into recently with some coaching that I had for an esport thing that I did recently. You see it in Tulem? Yeah, sometimes, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I never look at my telemetry, so I have no idea what that's looking like. I was braking in order to get it to turn in the middle, but you're using throttle. You can actually, well, yeah, I mean, you can do it that way too. And I mean, there's even a way I've been kind of playing around with it, which is this, like 5 and then 4.
All right, Swank, you've got half your fuel left.
I think both are viable. You got an X there. I think both are viable though. I don't know. Because it's like carrying speed. You're carrying more speed in, and then you're kind of taking a little speed off later, I suppose. But I think generally you want to kind of like take those kind of long speed corners as late apexes, which is kind of what you have to do. You know, versus if you're braking all the way to the middle of the apex, or the middle of the outside of the first apex, or the between them, I guess. I don't know what you call it, just the outside middle. Then you're leaving less throttle for the end of the straight. That makes sense? Okay, there you go. Yeah, I mean, late apex versus early apex. I mean, that's honestly, if you haven't seen the Skip Barber going faster video on YouTube, look it up. I mean, or you can just type that exclamation point faster if you haven't seen it. It's really good. It changed my perspective on a lot of things after I saw that. And then I would get like coaching after that here and there. Now the only coaching that I get is just for like I have another Esports event that's coming up, and I will likely get a specialist maybe for some of that to help with stuff.
5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
You know, so I find the best way to use coaching. So I try to move it back a little further, but that's kind of like, I try to even get the throttle on earlier, I feel like. That was kind of pushing it a little later, but I'll try to do it like the way that I think I'd like to do it. I think. Now I'm overthinking it though. Who knows what'll happen now. Got 3 laps of fuel here. Looks like 2 seconds behind. They are helping each other, so these guys are likely to gain on me.
3 laps of fuel remaining.
So we might have to push here. These guys are sidling up. So if I don't push it now, I may be too late. So here's a late apex example here. Sometimes I take it too early. You know, it's just where you decide to kind of like basically brush up against the inside corner. It's kind of like how I see it. Like the tangent. The tangential arc. Yeah, you do. I mean, it's both good and bad, though, to do that. Because I overthink a lot. So what I try to do is this, but some people say I'm too slow. You know, and I say, well, I don't know. I don't know about that. But they are catching me car behind, so maybe who knows, you know what I'm saying? I gotta go. So there's like 3 different ways you can take it, and 3 different ways that I've seen it. And there might be more. There's even more ways, dude. Yeah, and then you got prototypes for next week, compounding that. Yeah, it's a suggestion at best next week. Yeah, you really want to be used to going 2 wides and whatnot. You know, practicing your alternative lines and exits and entries as well. You know, I mean, that's half the battle. I think a lot of people don't realize, like, you probably wreck a lot more often that way than any other way.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
You know, just not being prepared for a 2 wide situation at a corner that stresses you out. Trust me, I've been there. I know what it feels like.
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Evil flying dog just followed.
Hey, J-Term, Evil Flying Dog, welcome in here, guys. Thanks so much for the follows, dude. Dudes. So, yeah, I mean, if you're, like, panicking in a corner that you're already dreading, then you've already lost, you know, too. So, I think a lot, and that also separates the amateur drivers from the more experienced drivers, is that, you know, the more experienced drivers know how to be more agile and flexible and be fast, even in those situations, and just not die. You know, looking after the car, they're bringing the car home, you know, 19 times out of 20. Sitting that turbo on that brake light. Yeah, lifting early. I mean, that lifting early, you know, because it's about like kind of making sure like stage braking is another big important concept to learn when you're learning racing. This is white flag, cars behind. We got to cook now. Let's take a pin in that. Let's talk about that during in between race time. If you can remind me.
Push, 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 push,
Yep.
push.
There we go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. .6 car behind. But there's a lot of other things I've been learning this year as well. But I mean, that's part of coaching, right? Like part of coaching is like pushing yourself to the absolute limit and then getting a coach that exposes how not to the limit you actually are.
Swank, don't let him get away. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Pit lane speed limit is
Yay!
kilometers per hour.
We made it.
10th position. Okay, that's the end. Good finish, mate. Well done.
Yeah. I felt great. That was at least I finished well, right? We got some positive iRating. Dude, the last race, man, I just got bullied, you know? I mean, that's just the reality of it. I was just getting bullied. Let's watch lap 1 because it was crazy. So let's watch a little lap 1. You'll see.
Justice for you that last race. Love you, buddy.
Hey, Kyle, dude, pleasure. Here we go.
For that dive there, and I was like, nope, not today. So I dived him back.
Oh, God.
That's the end of the session.
I didn't hear anything. Oh, wait, that's the wrong thing. I should. Well, whatever. Okay, here, let's do it. Okay, here we go. 10th is good. People were all over, dude, the place. There's just stuff happening everywhere. People were spinning out everywhere. Like that guy spun out on his own. I'm pretty sure. That was on his own. Or did he get squeezed? Let's take a look at that. Oh, no. That's crazy. Hey, what's up, Smokey? Welcome in. I mean, I wasn't really even that much more aggressive, really. I mean, I should have been more aggressive with this individual. That person, I didn't even touch. I didn't even touch that person. I just got that. And then and another one over here. Just everybody was going off. It's crazy. You love your gloves. Nice, dude. Awesome. I'm glad you do. Well, I'm actively, it's going to take a long time before I get to market with the version 2, but it's going to come eventually. So enjoy those in the meantime. It might even take over a year. I don't know. We'll see. But the next ones will even be better as well. And hopefully I'm able to, keep the cost down as much as I can, really, as well. But that's awesome. I love that you love it, man. I think that the more I've continued to sell them, the more I've I've kind of
Alert. Incoming raid detected.
Coil
Coil.
underscore
Welcome
GT
in.
just raided with 100 views.
Thank you so much, Coil, dude. Thank you so much. That's a lot of viewers, guys. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Hey, thank you, Coil. I appreciate it, man. Dude. Yeah, not too bad. We got a little bit of extra, right? Our number was 13, and we actually finished 10, so that's great. And we out. We're gonna jump into. We're just gonna jump back into it here. Did you see the last lap on the last race? I did. I was right behind you. If that's what we're talking about. I mean, that guy. Yeah, I mean that guy hit me like dude, he hit me like 3 times. It was crazy. I mean, every time I was like, dang. I don't know. I was just like, I was like trying to replay it in my mind. I'm like, I have to, I don't know, dude. Like, just let a person like that go. And just fight him from behind, because otherwise it's just like, I literally called it from like the beginning of the race. I was like, this guy's going to hit me. And he hit me like, it's crazy, dude. But I appreciate, I don't know how much I should acknowledge it, but I appreciate you, sir. And I didn't see nothing. I didn't see nothing. You know what I'm saying? So I appreciate you so much. And for the monster raid, I'm not sure if we got a shout out, but let me hook you up. Let's get you shouted out here, bro. Welcome in from his Coil's channel. And let me hold up. Multitasking. Crap. I gotta get like a backlit keyboard too. So that's next on my list.
I gotta relax.
Project, that's okay. All my mods are probably asleep.
Right,
all my mods have fallen asleep. It's okay. I respect it. Or if they're just gone. They could just be gone. Oh no, they're there. They're just sleeping. They're chilling. Drinking. I'm sure. Taco. But welcome in here, guys. From Coil. What were you guys talking about? Anything on your chat's mind over there? What are you guys? What's the subjects? Chat subjects over there. We were talking about 4090 versus 5090 AI, NVIDIA. Waiting for Gamer Nexus. Kind of thinking like maybe the 5090 ain't the way to go, type of deal. Which is sad, because I was really looking forward to it, but, we have to chill. We chill for another year, I suppose. Because I don't know if you guys are following that, but basically the way it breaks that down in a high level is the 5090 seems to be relying a lot more on AI to do a lot of the heavy lifting with their new, AI chip that's going to be integrated on the board. Is that the first time? Because it wasn't on the 4090, right? And so they're, doubling down on DLSS 4.0, which is like frame generation to boost frame rates. But it also increases input latency, so which is a problem. What's up, Jay? Welcome in. Needs a sim rig? Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Or just 100%. Yeah, it's true. It's actually really hard to get specs for triples. It's true. Yeah, nope. It's very difficult. Jay, what's your profession? All caps. I talked about how fast the NS6 is. It fat? I don't know. I haven't tried. I figured this Sunday we'll go back to the drawing board because the Porsche is going to be bopped. So the bop is going to happen on Monday, I guess. But I guess we can just run the bop on Sunday, right? I can make the bop for the server. If you're around, we do the Swank Trackday prep races for GT3 and IMSA, 3:30 p.m. Eastern. That's every Sunday. So if you guys are around, dude, cruise it in. And we do a big server. Do the big boy, especially now this week, especially with GT3 being at Jerez, right, next week. So GT3 is basically dead. They've shot it in the head, out back, and it's bleeding out next week. IMSA is, we'll probably just do like four back-to-back
Sector 1 time is good.
sessions. Or would it be better to run two-hour sessions? I don't know, with a big race. Do like a 30-minute race, like 2 big 30-minute or 40-minute? I don't know. I just think most people, if we get like a full grid, like if we can get like a full server of people willing to go for 40 minutes and not kill each other. If you ran long, yeah. What do you think about this, Kraken? Like I always like the idea of like setting up. I know it probably screws up I know it probably screws up like the physics or something, but like setting the time to like be like 12x or something crazy, you know? That's always fun, right? Or would that screw up the more serious guys? Probably. Anyways, welcome in here, guys. Off to shower. Hey, good night. Yeah, sweaty bodies. I get it. I'm always like an absolute mess after.
E10.
It is a full gym-like smell. I get it, right? We just so nasty. At iRacing. How goes the racing tonight, Grandmaster? It's going good, Senpai. I appreciate you recognizing me that way. Would it be cool if you did 12x and the full 45-minute race? Yeah, would you? Yeah? Would that be cool? I just don't want to turn anybody off. Too low, too low, too low. Stay up. I need a map, a sound alert for that. Retard. Well, I support whatever you want to do. I was more just curious for like if there was anybody in here that was actually really good, that would be offended if I did that. Is there anybody in here that counts themselves as like somebody making their own like endurance setup? Like, would that affect? But yeah, I just don't know what it would do to like the temperature. 27% rain. Oh, it is. Oh, so we should do some rain as well. We could do rain. That'd be kind of cool, right? Like, what would it be like if you do a 12 times time? I've never done like 12x time with weather on top of that. Actually, that's weird. I've never done that. That's very, very interesting.
You're currently 1.6 off the pace. Sector 3 times.
Have you guys, so would that make it dry faster? If you do dry, go 12x. Well, I'm saying like if we do rain, and it might be the best way to do it. Honestly, like we might have just discovered the solution here. Which is like if you run a session that's like a 12x, but the weather goes in and out of rain, does it dry? I'm assuming it would dry fast, right? Would it dry faster or wet harder? Or you know what I mean? Like it would like rain harder and faster. It would get wet. It would get
Sector
more
1
wet
0,
quicker.
40 off the pace.
More quickly. It's gonna rain, and I mean that we could simulate, right? We could have it like sundown, it's dry, and then it gets rainy. But it's like a 45-minute race, but it's like simulating the full 12-hour, like maybe from sundown, you know. Or we could like mix it up, and it could be like from sundown or from nighttime to noon as well, or whatever. I don't know. But that'd be cool. I don't know. I'll do some testing and see like what that actually looks like when you combine them together. I've never done a fast like times server with weather as well as the sun. You're saying that the dry will be the same. It won't dry necessarily quicker. Yeah, I don't know. I've never seen it. Interesting. Okay.
That's your quickest lap in this session.
Well, that sounds great.
Time was at 146.15.
Well, I'm curious. I mean, if it dries faster, then that could actually be really rad. That's what I was thinking, at least. Is that if it did and it got wet hard, if it rained harder and then dried faster, that could be really great for, you know, kind of a very efficient way to prep both rain and dry in one session, is what I'm thinking. It's kind of always eluded me to how to do that on Sunday, because I'd love to have it in both. It'd be so awesome, especially to have like a 45-minute race, like it have, you know, and then it could go dry faster as well. I don't know. It seems cool to me. We'll try. I'll try. You can be a menace in the rain. I know. Well, there's that side of it as well, right? Yeah, but if it dries faster, you know, I don't know. I'll mess around. See what I can do. Do some practice in the Audi. Yeah, what time is it? It's midnight. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that could be nice. I don't know if it's going to change anything about like temperatures or whatever. Sometimes people get a little snooty about like the temperatures, or sometimes there can be some like sort of weird, they could be like a weird like physics thing that occurs on the grip or something. Like maybe the grip, I don't know.
1.2 off the pace.
Like temperature build up. I mean, that's the one thing that you can't control in iRacing that you can in Assetto Corsa, for example. Like in Assetto Corsa, like we're sponsored by GTX Gaming, and we're gonna, as soon as AC Evo supports that online stuff, we're gonna get those servers moved over to AC Evo, and we're gonna do some cool stuff with that. But they allow you to tweak all like the temperature stuff over time, like how many laps it takes for the, you know, for the grip to build up and whatnot. So you can kind of change all that stuff for practice, which is great. Is it the slowest? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it might be faster next week. I wouldn't recommend it this week. Seems like you'd want to go more like the Ford, Corvette, Porsche route at the moment, but maybe Merc might be the play. Merc might emerge as the clear dominator next week, I think. That and Ford, maybe. Depends on what the bop looks like, I guess. But
Sector 2 is 0.
But certainly the Porsche is going to get bopped. Yeah. And that's on Monday, right? That's when the bop rolls out? Yeah. All right, well, welcome in here, guys. Hopefully you are doing good. This is Thursday. This is our final stream night of the week. Next stream will be on Sunday. Sorry. Someday in the future, we might just go harder and longer on the stream. But for now, it's...
That lap was at 146.14.
I have no damage? Wow. Yeah, so the next stream will be Sunday, which is the track day, where we prep Daytona 24 with the prototypes and GT3, and probably not going to prep Jerez because Jerez is going to be dead next week. So I'm just going to let that die a slow, painful death. I'm not going to prep it. I'm not going to do it because I'm just embracing the reality that like 2 weeks out of the year on iRacing, it's Daytona. I'm just gotta, it's just, that's what it is. Wednesday will be the final bop. I wish they came out with, I wish they'd come out with the, although I guess they probably want to wait for
incoming
afterward.
raid detected.
Juiced
Hey,
Racing
Juiced.
just raided with
Hey,
20
welcome in, man.
viewers.
Welcome in, Juiced. Cheers, guys. We were just getting ready to rock another race out here, dude.
Sector 2 is
Probably, I don't know, it could be our final one. I'm not sure. I'm getting a little, I'm just getting tired. I'm getting a little tired. I started a little late tonight because I actually signed up for a new thing, which I will be revealing later here soon, which, again, getting more into esports stuff probably this year as well, like kind of being more selective about the esport. Because there's a lot of esports stuff that's popping off that has a lot of great opportunities. And it's really just which one do you want to get involved with. But man, if you got the talent, there's so much happening in sim racing right now. It's ridiculous with the yeah. Exclamation point fish. Oh, we don't have any fishing here. There's no fishing on this stream. Sorry. It is cool though. How do you do that, by the way? Is that like, I've never seen anybody do that. How do you do that? It's very interesting. I noticed that.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
Yeah, I was like, I've been actually wondering how he did that. It's so cool. You programmed it? Really? I was thinking, I was like, you must have programmed it. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wait, so you're a game developer? How that's so crazy. Yeah, it looks so professional. Or like yeah. I've actually thought like it would be cool to, I've often thought it'd be cool to somehow, I still don't know how to do this, but like somehow make it so like the viewers can like gamble their channel points on the race that's like unfolding before them, but it doesn't have to, I don't have to like trigger like a gamba, you know what I mean? I don't have to trigger that. It would just be like, it would be like pulling the information from the server. Anyways, I don't even know if it's possible, but that's something that I would think would be cool. Like if the viewers could like gamble on the race live, and then the bot, managing it would automatically know like when the grid ended, right? So it's like bets are closing as the grid closes, and then also like doing like weighted averages. So it'd be like somehow showing the averages. You know how like when you play like GTA Online? I don't think it is a thing. No, not that I've seen. I haven't seen, no. Oh really? Okay. Yeah, I mean, Race Labs kind of has something similar, but it's not connected to the game. It's like a separate little like side game thing, but it could be connected to the game. This champion, hey, don't worry about it. It's okay. It's honestly, you thanks so much for the apology, and I was thinking like I try to work really hard to not pedestal myself when it comes to like discussion. So, hopefully I'm always trying to work hard to like make it so people don't think I'm doing that. Because a lot of times there's a lot of people, I forget there's a lot of people. I don't have my viewer count on ever. So I always forget like how many people are around, and I want to respect your privacy as well. You know what I mean? As well. So if always hit me up. Always feel free to hit me up in private as well. I'm always happy to work it out in private. But anyways, hopefully you didn't feel like I kind of pedestal myself in that. Yeah. So, but thanks so much, man. I really appreciate it. Yeah, for me, it's I don't hold grudges when it comes to racing whatsoever. I really try to let it go. every day. You know, with Google, Microsoft free AI accounts, you can do a lot. I am actually working on an AI for the car, but oh really? Like a driver, like an AI driver. You can like side load it. I've wondered when that was going to start happening. Do I full time? No, I don't. Not yet. Hopefully soon. That's what we're trying to work on this year. We've got some like family limitations that are inhibiting us right now. But everything's looking, you know, like it's going to coalesce. Like the family situation is going to kind of break off a little bit at the same time that we'll be able to possibly pursue full time. And that's, you know, maybe late 2025, early 2026 is kind of what we're thinking, is to maybe try to go full time. Again, it has to go, we have to like combine it with the YouTube side, which is also happening a little bit here and there, but we're just kind of keeping the embers going. And you know, I have a film production background, so I really want to do more of the real life racing production stuff, and also like documenting car culture in interesting places around the world would be interesting. Kind of like an Anthony Bourdain meets Jeremy Clarkson,
Okay, Swank,
let's
we've
say.
got 2 laps to get
But
the job
meets,
done, mate.
yeah. I mean, I'll eat food too, honestly. I'll eat great food. I mean, that's got to happen too. I just don't know a lot about
Track
cooking. I'm
temperature's
horrible
decreasing. It's now
at
21
cooking.
Celsius.
But just more like, you know, stuff like that. You know, podcasts. I used to do a podcast as well, which I gave up just because I just want to wait until like I can do a really good job at what I'm doing and make a big splash at, you know, and then eventually, you know, do a real life race with Jimmy Broadbent. And maybe like, you know, I've been seeing Garrett Maines, dude. He just did Champ Car in Florida. You know what I mean? So there's people, you know, there's a lot of sim racers that are moving into that real life thing. And you know, I'm in Colorado, and Garrett Maines, he's over there in Florida. I got family in Florida as well. So I think there's an opportunity to do like endurance racing, maybe at the lower levels with some other sim racers as well. Whoops. Getting excited. This is quali. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, somebody else already did it with the voice attack. Oh, voice attack. Yeah, I was looking at voice attack actually recently. It's funny that you're bringing that up actually. Ah, I see. That's actually really smart. Interesting. Well, I'm gonna have to think about that. That might be the solution I've been looking for. Yeah, I've got no experience. I know nothing about software. I'm like a computer. I'll do computer repair work, you know, for family and whatnot at this point. But I used to do it professionally when I was younger. But that's about where it stops. You know, C++. Or wait, C+, sorry. C+? I tried to learn Python. Tried to start going down the Python route, but it kind of bounced off of it. I was kind of really curious about machine learning. But now, I mean, I'd imagine that, yeah, I mean, Python, yeah, because I really kind of like, it was just a hobby thing, you know, but I really like the idea of, you know, even eventually, like, doing my own video game. I've been thinking about doing a video game for a long time.
You're currently 0.38 off the pace.
But I'm sure we all have as well. Honestly, dude, I've been looking at I've been looking at, dude, have you been seeing these Need for Speed Underground and Unreal 5? Have you guys seen this? I'm like, dude, like, oh man. Something like Need for Speed Underground 2, but with like really, really great physics, you know, would be really interesting. But I mean, with AI now, dude, with like GPT, and dude, I've seen, I'm sure you've seen this as well, which the Unreal plugins with AI is crazy. Like, there's so many plugins that like if you've always wanted to make a game, well, there's never been a better time to start learning how to do it.
You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 2.
Spring or rubber? Oh yeah, I'm using rubber. Oh, always been a rubber man. Always will be. Actually, I take that back. Actually, I sort of actually take that back. I've always put up with rubber. Okay. Yeah, I've got Ace Attack Invicta. Yeah, I mean, here, like when I go full time, look, I mean, the truth is, guys, can I be real? Look, if you want me to go full time, that's one thing, right? But if we go full time on the channel, like that'll create a possible scenario where we can start pumping out some more kids as well. I would like that kind of reality. You're like, what? But it's just true. You know what I mean? If we start really, you know, if this project really takes off in the future, you know what I mean? I kind of want a lot of kids, actually. I've just been hesitant because economically, it's just, you know what I mean? 20 kids. Yeah, I don't think, I mean, I'm thinking maybe like one or two more, you know, probably. I don't think my wife would, I don't know. I don't know. I might be able to kind of cajole her into one or two. You know what I'm saying?
That's the end of the session. P11.
I should pee real quick. I'm gonna run pee real quick. Be right back. We're gridding. Stand by.
Bora. Foda, meio largar no meio do vídeo, mano. A chance da merda é grande. Mas é isso, tem que fazer. Boa prova aí.
Hey, hello.
Essa pista é foda de uma largada, eu tô no meio também, sem perfeito, velho. P1 virou 44, velho. Tô rápido.
I would like, well, I already have one, but I think I'd like one or two more.
A gente tem que fazer 43 aqui, 43,8.
So if you want to see more kids more children on the planet from my DNA strand, then you know what to do now. You know what to do.
43, tá bom pra caralho.
For my gene pool.
É, não, acho que nunca mais.
That's debatable.
Uma vez só nós.
Hey, it's Phil. Phil.
Seconds. Okay, Swank. Our target today is to finish around P8. The track temp is 21 Celsius. The air temp is 20.
Puta, tá atrás de mim. Fudeu.
Okay, rolling start. We need to follow car number 8.
Não.
Left lane.
Não tá atrás de você, tá em oitavo.
Okay, you guys are going deep there. That's great. I was like, I think this
Safety
is
car speed is
over my
74
head.
kilometers per hour.
An on-prem infra? Yeah, I don't even know. But yeah, that's cool though. I don't know anything about that. No, it's okay. You guys go off. You guys can pop off about it. I find it interesting. I just don't know a lot about it. What are we sipping? Oh, honestly, dude, it's coffee over here on this side. This is my fresh. And then I just drink lemonade. Actually it's simply lemonade with it's like 1/6 lemonade and then 5/6 water. And then I have just regular water too. That's kind of my regimen.
Okay, Swank, nice and neat. Stay out of trouble. Look out for the pit speed limit. Your bank speed limit is 88 kilometers per hour. Let's go.
Sorry, that was bad on my part. Bad timing. I was expecting him to see it, but I guess I gotta expect that he doesn't see it. Oh, almost lost it.
It's turn 6. It looks like it's our road in there.
Oh, big contact up ahead. Okay, this is a pretty crazy little start here, dude. I've never seen a 3 wide right here. This is like prototype. Oh my. Yoink. Okay, scared. I'm just backing out. Gonna take the high side here. Oh, he dropped down. Hey, what's up, Alec? Welcome in. I don't want to. Yeah. Oh, he broke really early. Sorry about that.
There's an incident in turn 1. I think it might be Mace.
I'm not sure if I was involved with that or not. I'm just not going to engage. Yeah. I gotta tap that guy a little bit on that entry, but I don't know if that was the guy I tapped. He broke really early. I don't know. I wasn't expecting him to break so early there, especially because he wasn't. I don't know. But I do feel bad that I tapped him. But then he hit the guy in front of me, which I think was Phil.
6th place.
Nothing, just an incident.
Copy, copy. Thank you, thank you. All right, almost up in this draft. I'm pushing for this. Gotta get it. There we go. I like that short shift to 3 though, right? It's nice, dude. Yeah. What is this race? I know, dude. That's why I love it. Honestly, I love freaking Daytona races are so fun. As long as you can stay out of the trouble, which is my main goal. Literally every time I race here is to try to just survive. And so far so good, you know. As long as you just try to like, you know, you're like around the chaos, but you're not of it. You know, you're not participating in it. It's a mindset, right? It's just a mindset. You got to just be like, whoa, back it out, back it out. Here we go. Uh-oh, 2 Porsches are wide up here. Or no, it's a Porsche and a Corvette. There we go, here we go. Nice, dude, we're doing well now. Nice, we got a stack building. Nice little stack. All right, now we tried a bump draft. And we got a Ford out in the middle of nowhere up here. Dude, isn't that like podium? Oh yeah, dude, that's like P1 right up there. Going through the bus stop right now. You know, and sometimes, you know, one thing too I've been learning is I think a lot of times you can ask for more grip from the car and it'll give it to you. Here we go, here we go. Sometimes you just have to turn the wheel a little bit more. You know, I don't know how weird that sounds, but it's so silly, but it's hard to feel that too in iRacing. Oh. Taking that. Perfect timing, dude. Here we go. I got push down.
Come on, Swank. Good stuff. Keep it coming.
.0. Not bad, not bad. A little wide, a little too wide, but actually gaining. Nice. Sam is actually dropping off the Corvette, or the Corvette. It's perfect. We got this.
Great driving. Keep it up. P5.
Pushing. We got it. We got it. And then once we catch him, we just bump draft up. 1.0. Point 9. Point 8. There we go. 0.7. All right, this is P4. He looks like he's pretty. I don't know, dude. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna be able to catch these Chevy if we don't try something with him. It's unlikely. Got like 5, maybe 4 laps left.
Okay.
All right, 2.9 right now to Chevy. Let's see if we can bring it down. Got about probably 2 laps, maybe 3 to do it. He looks like he's going wide. All right. Perfect. Actually nailed it. All right, 3.5 to Chevy. Still not really helping. All right, I'll probably do one more after this, dude. I really like racing here. I'm gonna do one more probably after this. Here we go, here we go. Meh.
Eu tenho o nome dele marcado aqui, mostra que ele deixou eu não tirei de novo. É um arrombado.
3.8, dude. Even working together, we can't catch him. Oh. He like sharded himself right there.
This is not the first time.
That Porsche sharded himself.
For no estúdio, reporta aí.
3.7 still to Corvette. All right, well, I tried. Hey, Dasminator, I'm doing good, man. I'm doing great. It's been a great week of racing, loving it. It's been a wild week. First day was a little rough, but every other day has been awesome.
What?
Yeah, I love the lighting too. Out here for the sunset. It's just my style. How are you? How is your racing going on? Welcome in here, guys. So many lurking. If you have any questions or whatever, whatever, we're just chilling. I don't know if we're gonna really catch the Corvette, but dude, he's breaking so deep. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Corvette's just pulling. All right, so maybe what I do is just, I don't know, just keep pushing for now. Maybe, maybe it's just, we just keep going. Maybe they have a little tough pass up there, dude.
Yeah.
Just keep going for now.
Bro, you killed me before. What are you talking about? You killed me before. You killed me and then you say, oh, sorry. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I think I don't know. I might have been involved with that. I gotta go take a look. I don't even want to take a look at it. I kind of rear tapped him a little bit going into T1, and he broke a little early. I should have left more room. So that's probably my fault.
Robert, I think I
truthfully, but then he proceeded to make a questionable move on his own. Outside of my influence, so I don't know. It should be white flag here.
You like to kill people?
Yeah, because me and him, I mean, maybe it's just a car thing too, because me and Sam are doing it the same way, but for sure that other guy broke he broke before the light, like the traffic light, which is not really normal. Typically you're kind of lifting by the traffic light. Great combo. Yeah, it is a great combo, dude. I love it. It makes me really want a GT3R like Cup Series in iRacing, because I just think it's so fun racing against a whole field of GT3Rs.
I'm not trying to kill you. I'm just finishing my race.
But I'm sort of biased as well. Been racing GT3 Cup at Long Beach this week. Oh, nice. What, GT3 Cup? Fixed? Are you talking about Ferrari? Just bought the track. It gives me that same. I'll do one more. Good. Good. That's as long as you know you can.
I'm doing nothing. I'm just doing my race. You are racing. I don't know why you're.
You know, the great thing about sim racing in general is that you get the endorphins. You know. We're kind of catching back up here.
One more to go. Sweet pass, mate.
A little too much. Just trying to break a gap here. I think we're good. We're clear. Yeah, there we go. P5, P4. There it is.
Well done, mate. Good finish.
I gotta map my TC off. Or wait, there is no TC off, right? Hey, thanks so much. Yeah, Thirsty Third. Let's go, dude. Ay. All right, we're going to jump right back into the open. Whoa. Welcome in here, guys. Cheers to you. Welcome. We're going to do one more, probably. One more for the road. If you're just joining us and you're new into the stream, thank you again, Thirsty Third, dude. We got it. We brought it home.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Nice.
Hive has just followed.
I'm excited, though. We're going to switch cars next week, though, so we'll figure out what's happening on next week on Sunday, which if you're around for Swank Track Day, Kifers, swing by 3:30 p.m. Eastern. Every Sunday during the regular season, we do something on the channel. And that's where you come in. You join us. You can be any rating you want, from 1 I rating to 10K I rating. We get them all up in there, as long as you can just kind of respect people's space and find somebody. You know, it's always awesome just to find somebody who's like, you know, equally spaced, and then just cruise. You know what I mean? How do you join? Well, you just join the Discord, and I do updates, and then you can see the schedule. I mean, we're just here 3:30 p.m. Eastern on Sunday, basically. Okay, copy that, Kraken. Okay. Okay, yeah, so there you go. You got the information, brother. That the way you take that chicane is so crisp. Which one? Are you talking about the bus, the big bus? You like my bus? Okay. Thanks. I don't know. I mean, I've had people.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
You know, we're all on different journeys. You know, like there's people in here that probably see it and they're like, you know, it's just so trash. You know, but that's okay. That's all right. You know. But we're all here for each other. You know. Because it's for me, I think, I mean, sim racing as a category, like if you really add up the entirety of the sim racing category on Twitch. It's rather tiny. And the streamers or the streamer pool is also quite small in terms of the people who are actually like really trying to get after full-time streaming as well. Because there's a lot of great drivers that don't really care about full-time streaming because they're so good. I guess. But it's a small category, so we gotta be good to each other. We gotta bring more people in. We gotta just, and everybody's on a different journey. I used to teach people how to play chess back in the day, and one of the things I just love about that process is that I think it's just easier for people to understand that with chess it's a journey, right? But with racing it's a little bit more frustrating to accept that it's really a derivative of where you get your competitive edge, and I think I used to get my competitive edge from anger, probably red misting a little bit. I used to red mist a lot, and but it's so much better to just try to drive with a chill vibe. Trying it with a 5 later there, that's not bad. Welcome in, Ethan, by the way. Selkirk, what's up, man? Eduardo, Camargo, and Fosbuggy, welcome in. So we were talking about just every Sunday, but we stream Monday through Thursday on the channel. Monday through Thursday, starting at roughly, I've been starting a little later now, but 10:30 p.m. Eastern is the goal. Give or take some time, depending on the situation. But definitely try to hit those 5 days of streams a week. And then eventually when we go full time on the channel, we'll probably just extend the streams as well. Sorry, Phil. Hold up. We was looking forward to pushing you that race. Unfortunately, the guy who slowed down spun me when I got to the follow you through to yeah, it was
Welcome to Swank
getting
Nation.
aggro, bro.
Chandler 18 just
It's
followed.
getting aggro out here for sure. I know I've been barely dodging at every race. We'll see if I survive this last one. Knock on some wood. We got every race ever since like Tuesday. We've been doing so good. Chandler, what's up, man? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, dude. I was looking forward to doing a little bump drafting with you as well. Dude, it was crazy, man. That three wide after turn 7. Are you kidding me? That was crazy. Did you see that? You were in that, right? Or were you behind me at that point? I don't remember. It was in madness. You were in it, dude. It was freaking insane. I've never seen that. It was like a NASCAR moment right there, dude. I was like, wow. Like, it kind of made me want. I had this idea in that moment too. I was like, it kind of made me want. You know how like Monza Classic, kind of they overlap. Like the classic track overlaps with the new track or whatever. Like there's like this overlapping mechanism. I was thinking like that'd be kind of cool with Daytona, right? You got one regular, one oval, right? And then you do an oval. I was thinking that would have been sick. That moment right there, I was seeing like it was like 3x3, dude. It was it would have been a 3x3 for the entire oval. I just thought it would be cool because Daytona Oval is awesome too. Sadly, there would be no way to like set it up in a custom server, but it'd be cool. Oh, nice, Chandler. Oh, okay, awesome, man. What do you drive? What kind of gear you got? Help me understand your situation. You're gonna race it? Okay. Sure. I mean, have you looked at like what I would do Starfighter, which like look at the I ratings around your what I do personally is I look at I pull a sample size of like 3 to 5 to 6
2 is 0.47
drivers from previous races in the thing that I'm looking at, and then I take a look at the iRatings of those drivers in the car that I'm looking at, and then I see how they perform against similarly rated drivers, and that'll give you the idea of the weighting, like the weighted of the, like whether it's negatively weighted or positively weighted, right? So if you see like a person who's in your rating that's not a Smurf that is doing well with another car, you know, so, yeah, that's an easy way to do it, but yeah. Just a heads up about that too. But you know, if you just love driving the Audi, then just do it. You know what I mean? That's also where a lot of pace can come from too. Is just your joy, the joy of being in the one you love. You know. I've been running the Porsche, but I just want a palate cleanser. There you go. You do well. There you go. Yeah. I mean, dude, get after it. Man. Fall in love. You know. Don't hold back. That first gear tap was actually not bad. I'm not gonna. Hopefully, we can get a 43. I mean, really, if this is the last race of the week, I need to get a 43, dude. I gotta get a 43. Hey, good morning, guys. Good morning. It's a pleasure having you guys in here. Welcome in. Happy, this is my Friday, so, you know, I'm very excited, but maybe eventually my Friday. I think also, though, too, like, I like not streaming on Friday. I think, you know, you guys gotta, you know, we gotta, I need to get out, too. Okay. I gotta get out, too. With my wife, ideally. Our daughter is now 5 years old. We have a 5-year-old daughter who's amazing. Love her so much. She's incredible. But you know, it's when you have a kid, it's, you know, we don't have a ton of support on like family side. So, oh man, our dates are like, we get like a date once a year, probably just cause, I mean, we probably could do more like babysitting actually, but we're just kind of frugal too. We're kind of like really frugal. Hello, Yoman. Is that how I say your name? Yoman or Joe? Welcome in from Switzerland, and in the office and bored. Nice. What do you do? What do you do in the office? I really do like driving it. Nice. Chandler. Nice. You're racing the Audi as well. Nice. Oh, Starfighter and Chandler. There you go. Audi lovers.
2 minutes.
Go. Wait, gonna go slap on some people with the Audi. IT between jobs. Oh, I see. Where you living? You're okay. Switzerland, born and raised. Nice. Do you live? What elevation do you live at? Just curious. I'm always kind of curious about elevation, you know. Oh, elevation. Do you know what elevation? Elevation is like what? How many feet? Like if you live on a mountain. Like how many feet up you live from sea level? How much do you think quality equipment contributes to pace? How fast or slow would you be? I think I'm curious actually to, you know, that's a good question, Eduardo. Good question, Eduardo. Yeah, that's a great question. You know, how do I talk about this question? That's a great question. You know, I have been curious. I've been curious to try doing exactly what you're talking about, which is, whoops, trying to make 3 longer. I don't know. But I would imagine there's probably some modifications that I would do if I had a G29 that I wouldn't have done initially. So I'm kind of like curious. I'm actually kind of curious to make a YouTube video eventually about it. Maybe do, because I was inspired by D Gray. who he did that once as well on his stream, and I really liked it. I don't know if he's done it twice, but I saw the one time he did it. Consistency. I'll say this about it. It's kind of like I don't know. It's kind of like, okay, check it out. It's kind of like upgrading to a DD from a G29 would be like upgrading from a 60 hertz monitor to like a 144 hertz monitor in Counter-Strike, right? Can it help you be better? Absolutely. Will you be better? It's not guaranteed. You know, it just depends on what you do with it, you know, I guess. I don't know. It's putting it another way, I suppose. But like high frame rate, kind of like, because that's essentially what you're getting when you upgrade to a DD. You get that higher fidelity, which is basically jumping from almost like, I mean, from a G29, it'd be like jumping from like standard def. Maybe not standard def. Maybe like, you know, probably like 1920, like standard HD. You know, 60 hertz. Oh, could you imagine? I haven't looked at a 60 hertz monitor in a long time.
The track temperature's falling.
I'll never go back.
22 Celsius.
So if you don't know what I'm talking about with that, then that's another aspect, I suppose. It is about 450 meters above sea level. Should be about 13. Okay, cool. Okay, not too far high up. I think I'm at about like almost 7,000 here. 7,000 feet above sea level. We live right next to NORAD, I think. Right next to the NORAD entry. I can see like the entry, the red light flashing of where the entry is, I think. Like I even knew a guy, I've known guys who work at NORAD here, and they just commute right in. Right into the hole, the big old hole in the ground. I'm in iRacing since 2012, and first wheel was Logitech, and it was fine. And Gregor Hutu raced many years with Logitech wheel. Yeah, I think it just depends on like what you seek to do with it, right? Like for me, my goal was to get as good as I can with sim racing equipment to eventually go into real racing. And I feel like, you know, if you want to do real racing, then, you know, getting a direct driver, like gear that better simulates the real aspect will make me better to transition into real racing. But I do agree with you. I do agree. There's some freaks out there. Got some real freaks out there, dude. Oops, too much there. Teased it. But I would love to go back and try to get good with it on stream. It'd be a fun challenge. But I also want to do Gran Turismo on PS5 Pro on stream eventually. If I was full time, I'd do that too. I'd try to do some online in that. That's a very popular category on YouTube as well. And I think you could definitely farm some GT drivers and pull them into iRacing. Too much. I shouldn't have. Okay, that's fine. So close. Okay. Oh, I know what I need to do. It was my TC. There we go. TC4 now.
Place. That puts you 1.3 seconds off the leader's pace. 2/10 off the pace in sector 1.
Welcome to Swank Nation. Series Albert 10 just following.
Sector 2's 2/10 off the pace.
Bingo, dude. That's a big one. Ah, 43. Took all week, but we got there, boys. We got there in the end, didn't we? Look at that number. Look at this, and also we should be proud. I'm super proud. Look at this. Look, after a week. Look, after a week. It took me a whole week, but look, number 15. I'm number 15. Grid 15. We finally did it, boys. We finally did it. Feels good. Feels good. Basically, if you're new to iRacing, what I'm saying is that hold on. What I'm saying is that they give you a number. They give you your car number is based on where you rank in the entire grid with your rating, and so you always want to try to achieve at least your number in your grid spot, because if you can get your grid spot, then you're like where you're supposed to start, which is great. But this is my first 43 as well on this track, dude. Sir, look at this 43.7. Oh, look at this tight, dude. This is gonna be a tight situation. Welcome in here, guys. Hey, Swayza, welcome in. This is open setup. Speaking of. There we go, boys. I'm going to go run to pee real quick. Give me 60 seconds. We're just about to start this race. Don't go anywhere. Give the man a pee opportunity. Welcome.
That's the end of the session. 16th place.
Sorry about that. I had to take care of something. I'm back. Welcome in here. Here we go. All right, here we go.
Time to go. Next time
Pace puts us in the mid-pack here. We're expecting you to finish in the top 15. P16.
72. Pit road is closed. Let's take opportunity.
Welcome in here, guys. Welcome back.
This is a rolling start. Follow car number 10. in the
Reset.
right
Yep.
lane.
Reset. Yeah, I try to do it before I go pee.
Safety car speed is
'Cause I often
17
forget.
kilometers per hour.
It's true. Just double check. Hey, welcome in here, guys. Cheers to you. This is probably gonna be. This is probably gonna be the best race we've had all week. Okay, knock on wood, please. Here we go. We're just gonna relax, dude. Again, we're just gonna relax. We're avoiding, just avoidance, calmness, collection, total collection.
Get ready. Keep your nose clean. Go. There's an incident in International Horseshoe. Looks like it's Matthews.
So loud. There we go, baby. Nice. Good start. Good start. We're chilling now. We're chilling. All right, let's turn down my, maybe like one more lap with the traction control up. That's what I'm thinking. What's up, evil flying dog? Welcome in, man. How you doing? Break him up. Yo, yo. Farm GT7 driver. Yeah, I know, right? That's why, I mean, the kids need to go somewhere when they're done. GT7.
V14.
You know, I mean, we got to show them the way. Oh, he's losing it.
Well done, Swank. Great move. Keep it up.
Yeah, dude. Got the pass. Almost got the draft here. Now I got to work hard for the draft here. I'm surprised Bruno lost it right there. I was expecting him to be really on it. .8. Nice. 2/10 there. There we go. Hey, you smoking cheese? Yo, brother. Where's my sword, bros? Yo, yo. How you doing, man? How are you doing? How's life? saw you starting up your stream earlier. I popped in there for a little bit, but I haven't really been watching these streams. Kind of been stressed out. But good stressed out. It's good. I like to be a little stressed out.
Keep it smooth. B13.
.8 still. Got to push this corner. .8 still. Corvette diving in, dude. Those Corvettes take turn 7 really good. Really aggressive. Yeah, sorry I couldn't stay longer, man. I was thinking about chatting, and I'm not, it's hard because I just don't have a ton of time, and I try to help where I can, but it's just so busy right now. Hey, no. .8. How are you doing? Can't afford WRC. Oh, really? Oh, WRC in, Forza Horizon. Dude, you should check out Le Mans Ultimate. .9. I got to push here. They're pulling on me. I got to really dive in here now. Gotta take this late. There we go, .9. There it is, brother. Oh, .4. Le Mans Ultimate, though, dude, is really good. If you get it on sale, I mean, they're giving away the McLaren GT3 with it. But I guess, like, well, I don't know what you have to actually have a premium subscription for. I don't think you have to. Do you have to have the premium subscription in LMU just to do the standard daily races? I don't think so, right? Oh, he's wide. Every time in T3? Let me think about T3 for a second. Is that before the horseshoe? Is that the hairpin, or is that the right left? It's the T5. This one right here. This would be 4. T5. This one here coming up. Yeah. You can kind of run out a little bit more, and then you kind of have to figure out how to induce a little bit of understeer. I think once you understand that concept, have you seen Skip Barber going faster on YouTube? Have you seen Skip Barber going faster on the YouTube? I recommend that as a great place to start, because I think a lot of the underlying issues are probably going to be answered from that in the fix spin all the time. Hey, what's up, Blake? Welcome in. You wouldn't know, so that's fair. Oh, I bet you would. You certainly would. As a viewer, but it's subtle. I'm sure it'd be subtle, but certainly the core guys would see it for sure. But it's a beautiful game when it's running well. There we go. We got 2x2 up here. 2x2 brewing. Get deeper in here. Corvette's looking. Me, I'm just lurking. One point now. I wasn't preparing to attack, but said it. We sent it, dude. I saw that. Okay.
V12.
He's going for it. He did something, all right. Yeah. Yeah, Yoman. I think I'm going to say that like that. Or Jomon. I would say, you know, there's techniques of like, once you kind of, there's like a couple steps that you have to learn before you figure out like what's going on there. And it's complicated a little bit. Oh, it's Jorg? Okay, awesome. Hey, welcome in, Sim Marcino. Money. Oh, there we go. Wow, finally doing something decent for a change.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Force Racing.
Force Racing, what's up? It's a good game. Yeah, it's great. What's GM mean? I don't know. But yeah, Jorg, you know, rotation, middle. Have you? Yeah. Did you hear the video I recommended? Skip Barber going faster. Like that video is going to teach you a lot about like rotation of the vehicle and like the tools of the trade to how to get the car to position the way you want. And through that process, you will. The answer to your question is in that video. Yeah, of course, man. My pleasure. I love racing. I think, and the more you understand it, the more you love it. You know? So yeah. Now I gotta cook. 0.5. Here we go. Try with AI too. Early on, I practiced with AI, and that helps with building up. Oh, good morning. confidence. Not as good. I'm gonna have to make some good moves here. Decent run out, 0.7 though. Yeah, I gotta get a little bit more. Seven laps to pit here. Yeah, driving style for sure. Yeah, that's why I always try to get a few different ones for the week, for the car I'm driving, just to A/B test and kind of feel the difference a little bit. See what's me and what's the car. You do your own. Wow. Yeah, GT3 is it's tough. 0.6 now. We gotta fly through here. .5. I gotta get within like 0.3 here, boys. These cars, we got a Ford, Corvette, Ford. These guys, I mean, when they're in a train, they're just going so fast. The Porsche could barely even hang in the draft with their power. Yeah, I've heard that. I've never done it myself. He's really defending now, it looks like. Save some fuel now, if I can. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're talking a thirsty third. Yeah. Of course, yeah, I mean, it's actually pretty rad. I've actually wanted to do setups myself, and then I was taught how to do it, and then I was like, I don't think it's the right time yet. So I backed out of that. Very complicated. But I'd recommend, if you are interested in getting setups done or making your own, maybe hire like a setup coach just to have them reveal their ways, some of the ways, not all the ways. All right, we gotta cook here.
Pit window is open.
Pit is set up, boys. We're ready. We're ready. 4 laps. Oops. Shifting. Big exit. It's a good run here. Oh, I can do a double maybe. Thank you, thank you. Thank you.
Nothing, just an incident.
Nah, I'm pushing, boys.
I gotta relax a little. I'm tripping major nutsack.
I know, dude. Push. Yeah. Here, let me turn this up. Sorry. 0.8. 3 laps to pit. Could pit early. .7. Reeling. Do I start with 50?
Watch your speed. Pit lane speed limit is 88 kilometers per hour. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Okay.
Left front 94%, right rear 94.
We pitted early.
Exit looks clear.
Nice, dude. That was good. All right, now what I'm going to do with him is bomb draft him. It should be about maybe another 2 laps before those other guys pit. So if we can like just push out really fast. The Santa picker, I know, right? It's a year round, dude, in my life. Bad tactic? Oh, for me? Yeah, you know, sometimes I just go with the flow, you know? Sometimes the situation just speaks to me differently, you know? I saw it in there and... There we go, 0.5. There we go, boys. Yeah. All right, should be another lap until we see the Porsches in there. Another lap or 2.
E25.
One dude's coming out. Who's this guy? It's another Mustang. I don't remember him being part of the equation before. Uh, 50 liters on the start. Was I? Alvaro? I don't know. I don't remember. Okay, I'm gonna work with Melon, or how do I say this? Melanzani? Did I? Okay. We get him again. He's probably fuel saving behind that Corvette.
B24, that last lap was at 144.42.
Just analyzing here, trying to figure out what I want to do. We got plenty of time, probably 8 laps. All right, so I'm gonna work with Mateus here. Get beyond Alvaro, hopefully. I just can't get the draft. They're flying so much.
B20.
I'm happy though. I'm in the train. I'm in the train that I need to be in. You know. Happy little train. Car behind coming out of the pit. Did he try to hit me? It looked like he tried to hit me right after he squeezed me. Looked like he squeezed me. Or did I squeeze him? Hard to tell. It looked like he tried to jab me though, didn't he? He did not like me getting that pass off. What's up, Apollo? Welcome in. And CBR 600. What's up, brother? Yeah, I think it is. I think you're right. Double overtake. Yep. Apollo. Fortunately, now the car behind can't seem to beat me at the bus stop per se. Yeah, getting that build. Nice. There we go. Getting that cat build. Nice. Perfect. Perfect.
B15.
It's insane. Yeah, the Ford is crazy. All right, a lot is happening up here now. Nice, dude. Gap building the Corvette behind. Oh, really? That's crazy, dude. All right, Corvette is on my 6 again. I might have to go for like a defensive dive.
Place.
It's time to go.
There's an incident in turn 4. We think it might be Belled. Might defend your position. All right, Swank. Run out of track limits. Keep between the lines.
Ran me off there. All right. I'll remember that. You can play that again, brother. Yeah. That's what it is. It's fine. Just gotta relax. Should be able to catch him a little bit here, hopefully. He's almost out of the draft. I should be able to gain on him pretty quick. And I'm gonna bump draft him too. It's all right. I gotta push now, though. I have to push. We'll be competitive. It's gotta be in a competitive environment. We got about 4 laps. 4 laps. There we go. Point 5. No, we're getting real. It's getting real.
Good work, mate. Keep it up.
He tried to close the door on me. I just let him do it. I mean, right? He tried to close the door on me again. I wasn't going to let him do it again. We got to focus here. He could catch us still.
5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes left. The gap in front is now 1.5 seconds.
Pushing 1.3, nice.
Okay,
Barely
Swank,
drafting
next
now.
car is
I might be able to catch a draft here.
90 B license. Their rating is 3.8.
This could be 3 laps here. We got to push here, boys. We got to push big. He said good work. There we go. I got to focus.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
CSU deny just fine.
2 laps of fuel left. Gap to Berman behind is now 1.5.
Oh, he's gaining a little bit. 1.6. It's maintaining gap. Hopefully this guy dives in again, dude. I need help. Nice. That's a look. I'll take that look. One 1.3. One 1.2.
Is now 1.4.
1.2. Nice. Pulling on. Timu. Yeah, we'll go back and watch it. He'll probably come in to chat. Oh, crap, is that slowed up? Oh, that was close.
Keep it within the track limits.
Butts were puckered. Butts were puckered. All right, 2 laps, baby. Nice. 1.3 in the draft a little bit. Actually, a little bit. Do it for a block. Yeah, that's what I felt like too. I was like, dude, I just thought I'm gonna let you do it this time.
Front is now 1.5 seconds.
Here we go.
2 laps of fuel remaining.
1.4.
Here we go.
Car ahead is here, car number 11.
0.9.
Minutes to go. 2 minutes.
Point 8. Point 7. 1 lap to go. I know, no slowdown. Wow, right? Oh, we were right on the edge, brother. We were so close. Here we go. Diving in.
One more lap to go.
Oh, that's too much. Stop. Ah. Car coming out of the pit. I don't know what this is. This is for position. Matthew Dench. Staying tight. Ah, no draft though. Hold the, I gotta hold the inside probably. All right, how did Matthew Dench? He must have started really... He must have had a problem.
2 litres remaining.
2 guys pitting for a position. Nice race.
E11. And there's the finish. Good result, mate. Well done.
Flag, pick a flag. Okay, we'll get a big shot.
He wanted to kill me right there. All right, let's go back and take a look at it. Should we watch how he took me under fueled most likely? Oh.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
JDR 171 just followed.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing I could do here. I mean, he did that to himself. It's just incredible. And I saved him. I actually thought about spinning him. I actually thought about helping him spin, but I was like, nah, I'll save you. Yeah. I thought about taking him out more, but I was like, you know what? This is probably the best case scenario. You know what I mean? It was like, it's great. It's great that it happened like that, because otherwise, you know, there might have been some real beef going on there. Yeah. So, oh, should we watch how he ran me off? Yeah, he like ran me off here. Let me go back here. Oh shoot. Oh no. I think it was here maybe. That was a good pass on him there. And then, oh, okay. I don't remember. Let me go up one lap here. I think it was after this one, right? There it is. Right? Second one. Oh, yeah, because, like, look at that. Look at his move here. To me, this looks like he's trying to spin me. Look at that. Look at that weird behavior there. And, like, somehow he didn't get it off. That was so weird, right? Maybe he just broke. Maybe he didn't intend for it. It's possible. It's possible. All right, here it is. Here it is right here. Nope, just kidding. Not that one. There we go. It's an aggressive move. I should have gone in there, and obviously he made the decision first, which is great. But that's, yeah, I don't know. That's, you know, whatever. Yeah, I'm glad I honestly just kind of have it naturally. So that's good. That's good. I have no grudging at all. Whatsoever. Guys, thanks so much for coming in tonight. If you wouldn't mind sticking around for a moment, we're going to queue up a raid, guys. Let's hit up Cork. We're going to hit up Cork. He's doing some sort of like flight simulator. He always raids me, but I never get to raid him. I think that's right. I spell it right. Guys, thanks so much for coming in tonight. It's been a pleasure. Next stream is Sunday. 3 p.m. Eastern time. So if you want to come back, we're going to do the Swank track day, which is open for everybody. Okay, so if you're down to cruise in at that point. And we'll be that. And then Monday through Thursday is the ranked racing, 10:30 p.m. Eastern, give or take, some 30 minutes sometimes. So, guys, thanks so much for coming in. It's a pleasure getting to know you guys as well. What a night. Honestly, what a night of racing. What a crazy good night. I know. Dino, thank you so much. Jay King, dude, MVE. Hey, thank you guys so much as well for finding enjoyment in the stream as well. I appreciate working hard for you guys. Thanks so much for being here as well. So anyways, guys, my pleasure. Have a good weekend. I'll see you on Sunday if you're around. And yeah, have a good weekend, boys. I'm out. Later. Peace. Later. How much SR? I got 0.09 SR. And now I'm almost 4.4K. Basically 4.4K. Hey, what's up, 00 Day? What's the name of the Go Fast video? Oh. Peace out. Good night, guys.